Hello, everybody, and welcome to Saturday. Shh. No one say what day it is, except for me, of which I just said. Stop right now, look in, General, there's a baby. A bat? Wait, a babby? Are you saying that... Oh, a bat? Oh, I thought you meant at the general convention. I thought you had seen
Well, I've actually seen. I have seen the babby. I have in fact seen the babby. Kia's grandchild. Pretty hype. Pretty dang cool. Every time I see Babby, I'm just like, here come the small aliens that slowly turn into humans. Because babies do look like little aliens. They look like little alien mouths that just showed up on a ship. They're just like, all right, I'm here, take care of me. Like, oh man, crazy little alien mouth. They're like, do it, guaranteed. Humanoid or superior? Ooh, superior. I like that. I like the idea of I've always liked the concept of aliens, but like, and they've got like a, you know, super good space travel, but they're just kind of worse than us in every way. They're like, my skin hurts when it sees water, Like, they're just like falling apart. Like, they come all the way over here. And that's the funniest thing about shit like Signs, was like, I like the premise of that. Of the environment of Earth being hostile to them to the point where like they would be struggling because of water. Which is weird because there's moisture in the air. So God help them if they had been in the South, the aliens, they would have been in huge trouble. Because like they would have walked outside into the soup and they would have been like, ah, and they would have just died from the sizzling. And my eye hurts. Which is pretty much the regular experience of living in the South, of just walking outside. But like, the air hurts the skin. Yes, I have seen Babby. Very, very excited. Very, very excited. I love that look at you, little human. You can't do anything, but one day you're gonna do everything. That's true. They will be doing the everything. Just be in Indiana at the end of July next year. Dude, who even said did you guys hear they canceled July? They took it off the roster. He just got a message the next year. They're like, all right, well, we're canceling April. They're like, oh, we just done? They're like, yeah, done. I like the War of the Worlds version better, where the microbes are deadly to the aliens. Just plain water seems silly because any spacefaring race would be able to look at our planet and see it's mostly water. That is true. Even though that is the case, I still do like Signs a lot. I think Signs has one of the best spooky alien moments ever. I still think that weird like shaky cam footage at the kid's birthday party or whatever, and the alien mouse just like there, and it just walks out in front of that. That's still like one of the best shots of like anything that's like spooky alien, because we don't get a lot of spooky alien. We get a lot of like comedic alien, or like I don't know, like I feel like you just get a lot that are just like whatever. They're not I don't know, they don't feel like, you know, scary alien stuff. Or if it's like scary alien, it's like so oppressive because like the aliens are just like insanely powerful compared to us. So it's like complete annihilation instead of like invasion, if that makes sense. So it's weird because you're like, okay, yeah, that's like it's too grandiose. So you're like, okay, well that's a lot. I mean, sure. Where it's like, that's what I liked about Signs, was it was more like it was an invasion type thing, but it was like not as I don't know. There was something about that was pretty good. Arrival. I haven't seen Arrival. I did see Spondleman today. That was actually, oh wait, that's the one with Amy Adams in it, right? Why do I feel like I saw that, but like I didn't? I feel like I saw like 80,000 trailers for it. I feel like I saw the new Spondleman. It's probably I think that's the best Spondleman movie that I've seen. Like if you look at it just kind of on its own, and just like it's just a movie. Like it feels good as a movie. It's got some fun twists and turns. It's everybody in it's really good. I think the names are terrible. I don't understand the Spondleman web spinner names. I think that they're not great. But the movie was good. Yeah, it was actually good. I was like, wow, this is okay. And I was like, that's neat. So that'll be I mean, I definitely recommend it if you're even remotely interested in that, which Erica and I are both superheroed out for the most part, but I'm sure we'll go see Doomsday and all that stuff. But yeah, no, it was good, man. I'm not gonna get into like spoily land with it because I'm sure people haven't seen it yet. We actually went at 8 o'clock this morning. because both of us were still awake from when I was streaming last night, and all of the showings were sold out. So I guess people are going to see that. And same thing was for the Odyssey still, because there's an IMAX theater near us. It's not the Turbo IMAX, it's like the Regal IMAX, so it's like still slightly smaller than regular IMAX. But we actually technically do have an IMAX capable theater. It's just not the Turbo IMAX thing, which there's like what, 20 of those in the country or some shit. But yeah, no, Spider-Man, it was good. It felt like a Spondleman movie. Everybody's great in it. Like the acting is fantastic. You know, absolutely wonderful. Yeah, no, they did great. The plot was fun. It, like, again, it felt like a you know what's crazy is at the end of it, I asked Eric, I was like, who the hell directed that one? And it was some dude that I have never seen any of their other stuff, and I was like, he did a great job at making this just a movie. Like it's a fun movie. It's actually not fun. I wouldn't say fun is the right word. It's actually a pretty somber movie, which was also cool. I know it sounds weird to say it's like a movie, because like of course they're all movies. You get what I'm saying though. Like it just felt like it had just a really solid story. It stood on its own, and it was like, I don't know, it was good. I liked it. Yeah, no, it was good. Tom Holland was great in it. Yeah, he was fantastic. Especially this round. I think that it's cool to see him get like older doing this. I think that's neat. So yeah, no, it was good. Yeah, I definitely recommend it. Even if you got a little bit of the fatigue, I think it's good. And the director did a wonderful job, which I didn't actually see. What was his name? Destin Daniel Cretton. I don't even know what he's done. I'd have to go look it up. But the point is, no, the Filium was pretty good. And it wasn't like, you know, I feel like if you've missed out on a few of the Marvel-y things because you're just exhausted, it's not going to matter because it's all kind of in the Spondleman space. So it works out. But it has, you know, stuff from other... Whoa!
You found me.
Yeah, the story content. That's too many dollars. What is this? How many? Okay, dude, we just started. This like a bonus stream land. There's like 10 people here. What are we doing? Oh, did he do Shang-Chi? Okay, I actually didn't know that. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Yeah, no, it was good, man. I definitely recommend it. Thank you, Ford, for the $100. Thank you, Rogue, for the $2. Thank you for the 2, and then all the hundo. Stacking all the money, and it's like a 2. I'll tell you what, though, man. Movies are crazy. They're expensive. We were laughing because I was like, dude, or like 2 tickets. Because Erica, she grabbed the tickets. She was like, Jesus. She's like, it was like $40 or something like that for the tickets. A little bit less than that, maybe. And then this is why we don't go to the movies super often. And then like I picked up like the snacks and stuff when we were there, and I was like, dude, this is crazy. I was like, it's absolutely, especially when you do like Regal's like RPX and you do it on like opening day and shit like that. Crazy. Nut. No, the IMAX tickets I think are around the same. I think Regal, when they do their RPX shit, they charge more for those. But it was yeah, I mean, and that's fair. I get why a lot of people like, oh, I'll do it when it comes to streaming. We're gonna try to see the Odyssey still. But I guess like RPX is Regal's like not IMAX, but better than regular whatever. I mean the film quality, like everything was good. Like the theater experience in general for most of Regal stuff is good. I do have to say that, because I think the tickets were like, yeah, I mean they were only like I think they were like $16-17 a piece. But then you do I think once you do like the you know, if you book ahead, because it's a reservation, they charge like the little convenience fee, which is like $5. So it makes sense that it ends up being about $40. Because if you look at like, you know, 17-ish, $17.50 a piece, and then you do the, you know, $5 fee for the reservation thing, because that's mainly for films that are like, because it was the reason we went at 8 o'clock was we were talking about doing the Odyssey or Spondleman, and we were like, well, let's do Spondleman because the Odyssey is going to be in theaters a little bit longer. Oh, no, not each. No, God, no, it was $40 together. I just thought it was funny because I was like, Jesus, I was like, I get why some people just don't do. But yeah, no, it was good. I really liked it. Like I said, I'm not gonna talk about it too much because it's big spoiler land. But everybody was fantastic in it. The visuals are really good. It just feels like a movie. Like the way it's shot feels like a movie too. I don't know. It's just got like a really good like color palette to it. It's got a very somber feel. Soundtrack's really good. I would love to talk more about it, but like I said, I don't want to get into like spoiler land because it literally just came out. But yeah, we had to go at 8 a.m. because all of the other showings were sold out. Like, I mean, packed. Like, the Odyssey and whatever, any of the ones. So we went at 8 a.m., which I was like, I didn't even know they did movies this early. The only time I really remember them doing, like, movies this early was, like, midnight, like, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. showings of, like, stuff that was, like, brand new. I was like, 8 a.m.? I was like, that's so weird. And it was still packed. I was like, what? I was like, what is this? That's crazy. Yeah, and in this case, the 8 a.m. show was the exact same as everything else because it was just packed. Oh, we're talking about both the Odyssey and Spondleman. We went to go see Spondleman today though because it was a little bit shorter. It is still long though. I wouldn't, you could be like, oh, the Odyssey's like 3 hours. This is like 2 hours and some change, so it's not like a short movie by any means. But yeah, no, it was good. How did this even move? Ugh. And that's the other crazy part, is it? Well, there goes Ford killing the cup. I like how you killed the cup twice. That's good. Thank you, Ford, for the $100. That is way, way too many for bonus land over here. Bonus land. I made a joke about this last night because I accidentally streamed too long because I was like, oh, I'm done. I probably would have streamed a little bit longer because whatever, I was up anyway. But I was like, okay, we hit like that late night hour where it was like dwindling. So I'm just like, let me just stop. Because it's always a shame because it's like sometimes I do stream like late, but the thing is we haven't grown proportionate to like how long we've been doing this. So like our late, because we're all older and we don't really bring in the youngins because they're probably like, look at this unk cringe, whatever. I don't think they're interested. So they probably see like unk cringe, whatever they want to call it. I have no idea. And then they're probably just like, nah, I'm good. So we don't bring in the youngins. So like all of us are old, so we just die. So we just die after like 2 a.m. And I kind of do too, but even though like I stay up late because I'm on like busted sleep cycle. And so I always like, even when I do go longer, I'm like, I should probably stop soon. I was like, because we start to kind of peter out, as the night goes on. So I try. The reason I say that is it's not about viewership. It's more like, well, I could just hold off and we could just do some more of this tomorrow or something when more people are around, because that makes sense, right? To do it whenever there's more people around, because otherwise it'd just be everybody having to go back to VODland and do the thing. But thank you, Ford. Thank you, Rogue. Thank you, Terminus. Thank you all for being great. Terminus with the 95 months. And then Rogue had this link which said, did the name Odysseus already exist before the Odyssey, or was Homer just like, this is my new book, The Journey, and our hero's name is Jonathan? I should have capitalized more on the naming things Jimothy and Scrimothy and all this dumb shit way earlier. Should have capitalized. I should have copyrighted it somehow. I don't know how the hell I would have done that. Even though I couldn't, because that joke's been made before. It's like I was talking about the Seinfeld Mimbo thing, and I was just like, dude, I was like, did Seinfeld fucking coin the term Mimbo, which turned into himbo? I'm like, welcome, seriously? I was like, that would be the weirdest thing in the world if that came from fucking Seinfeld. But then again, I guess it wouldn't be, because there's a lot of other crap that came from Seinfeld that like got quoted for years and years and years. Like how many times do people quote like "No soup for you"? Like I swear to God, growing up, I probably heard that like 80 million fucking times. I was up until 2 a.m. because I took a nap, then woke up at 8 a.m. I stayed up until we went to go see the Filium. Then we got back at like 11:30 or 12, and then I laid down for a bit and woke up at like 8, and I was like, well, we got something we got to do tomorrow, but I was like, and Erica's still kind of tired, so she's laying down, so I was like, I guess I'll just work. I was like, that seems like fun. I'm gonna hang quietly in the bitter bus where the stank never ends, that or my cat did something terrible in the litter box. Did something terrible in the litter box. Half Pint, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you all for supporting this weird here we are thing. I double checked all the mods and stuff from last night. Everything seems to be working still, which is really cool. So Sass's character is still alive. I did make a secondary character to test some stuff, like the workout mechanic and all that stuff. So the workout mechanic is interesting because you have to stay consistent with it. So it's less about doing a bunch of them and it's about staying consistent. So like you should have your character do like sit-ups every day, push-ups every day, all that stuff, and you can stay consistent with it and that'll increase skills. I also tried to look into like the whole like skill level up thing because we were doing some carpentry last night, but I'll fill that in here in a second because it's yeah, Sass's character is still alive, which is kind of insane. Yeah, this was the tester character. I actually was doing something interesting with this one. I was the tester character. I was trying to survive in a house for as long as I could and like utilize everything in the vicinity as much as I could too. So they started in Riverside as well, but like they stayed in one house and I crept around and just looted everything from surrounding houses, crammed everything into this house, boarded it up to hell, and just started leveling up crafting, leveling up all this, like trying to do like as much as I could in the house without venturing out. And that's actually kind of an interesting way to go about it too. Because if you sneak around and kind of loot everything and you slowly pick off zombies, and that character's got like a shotgun with like a lot of rounds in it. They've only had to kill like 10 zombies maybe. And they're just sitting on like a mountain of food. I think I already found like a generator and like fuel, and it's crazy. Like just sneaking around. Like, so it's an interesting way that was an interesting way to do that. So I think like the next playthrough we do, I might try to do something like that, where instead of just blasting out instantly, like trying to kind of hunker down where we are, or at least nearby, and just kind of see how long we can live out in like the starting base, you know what I mean, like in your house. I think that's interesting, unless the house is a shit show and it's like some big 2-story thing with 80,000 windows. But oh, I'm glad you also see the 10,000 different O's and U's, because I was thinking the same thing. I was like, damn, they look like poop. This is why the young people won't watch us. Because of poop, or because of this. Because of this guy right here. He does look, isn't it crazy how 2 O's with a tiny little line above them can make like a silly ass face? Like that's why I love like little ASCII emotes and shit like that and emoticons. It's so damn funny. Dude, Grease isn't real. What are you talking about? Pharaoh did an old man thing and pulled his back. I hope he feels better soon. I know that sucks. How's it feel getting old? Pharaoh's not even that old. They're not even like, I don't even think they're as old as I am. They're like, what, a few years younger than me? They don't need to be wrenching their back out. Just, what is going on? I don't know if there was like a stealth patch or something like that, but I've noticed that. Oh, that's what I wanted to find. I wanted to find what was causing the what is the play button sound that's so loud, because I did find the one that was like the click to start thing. I did find that one, because this is activate button, object menu, enter. I think it's activate play button, because click to start is the one that when you click to start, it just sounds like a giant hammer going off. And I think if this is quieter, I'm pretty sure activate play button. I don't know if activate play button is right though, because activate play sounds like the play button on like the VCR. But that would be a different one. So I'm gonna turn this down to 25. And I'm gonna see if that works. So let's see. Let's try to load up Sass's thing. Did it work? Maybe? That was it! I figured it out. Now we know. So I'm thinking that we're pretty close. Sass has been alive long enough now that I'm pretty sure we're getting close to power and water shut off, which is gonna be interesting. I know how to handle power shut off pretty well, but I don't really. Water shut off is a different story, and I feel like unless you have like a source of water or a well or something like that nearby, it's a bit of a struggle. So last night, what we did, I I did several things. So we eventually left Riverside for a little bit. This little house doesn't have a source of water, but where we may end up may have a source of water. So did a little bit back and forth last night. And what we did was I finally unloaded the van. Can you believe it? It is a nice parking spot for the van, but we found this little house outside of Riverside. Oh, I called it Yeehaw Farms. That's what I did. It's down Driver Road, which is very convenient. But yeah, we drove down Long Branch Road, and we got away from like the PD and all that stuff for a little bit because the PD is the. We have killed so many zombies, and I don't remember where to check that. I think it's in the player thing. We have killed so many. We've killed like 517 now, and the majority of those have been over by the PD and FD in Riverside. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, God, we did so much of that. I was like, we needed a break. So we came out here to this little countryside and we cleared this place out. It's got like a little area to farm. We tore down everything inside because I thought that still gave you crafting XP, but it does not. But that did give us a metric butt Christ of planks. There's plenty of trees to cut down outside and all kinds of other stuff. I did destroy our TV though, which was a mistake because getting crafting experience is a pain in the ass without that. I did unload the van. And now everything is in here, including our furry ears, which we did find. So we have all of our ammo and guns up here on these racks, which is awesome. And we have all of our like scrap goods and things like that in here. So finally organized all that stuff, which is great. And we're now like not completely and totally over encumbered, even though we are still kind of heavy. And I need to figure out what I'm doing with that because, well, this ham can go away. We can definitely go drop the ham out here on the floor. I think that's probably fine. Not the painkillers. We got the shotgun in there. We're also running around with the crowbar, which that's what gets heavy, is doing like crowbar and all this stuff. But I'm gonna pack up the claw hammer and the wood saw in the tools over here because I need to pack those up because we're gonna go reclaim the PD is what we're gonna do, and then we're gonna try to figure out what to do about the TV situation and all that stuff. Oh, I'm sorry if I said anything about the shows. That's what I'm saying. It's like we fucked up by breaking our TV because now I'm going to have to do... we have to do strictly VHS anyway. And that TV actually didn't have a VHS on it anyway, so it's fine, I guess. This is the era of hand crank. It is, in fact, furry ears. That is specifically what they're called. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, actually... I would say all of our shotgun rounds. I'm just taking the shotgun with me. I was actually thinking about taking the 1911, which I might do. I might take a box of 45 and the 1911. I don't even know if I actually have a box of 45. Yeah, I do. Okay, so we're going to take a box of 45. We're going to take our 12 gauge rounds. If I could get a tactical shotgun, that'd be really cool. But we currently have one with a full choke, which is cool. So I'm going to take all these shoot gun rounds, and I'm going to shove these in here because we are going to need... We're gonna need a lot of them. We're gonna need a lot of ammo for whatever. I'm gonna go wash up everything, and then we're gonna get in the car. We're gonna worry about crafting later because all the shows are off now anyway. So we'll mess with that. This is kind of like our fallback place. I don't know if we'll stay here permanently, but what we'll probably do is, or until we die. I also noticed when I was playing that tester character just how bad the trait is, the restlessness or whatever that Sass has is awful. It is absolutely awful. And I didn't look into... I didn't look into ways to offset it. I don't even know if you can. Because it's a disaster. Like, it is probably one of the worst traits I've dealt with. It's up there like agoraphobic. It's pretty bad. So, yeah, we gotta find the VHS combo. That's what we gotta find. I'm trying to think of what else I want to take with me. I'm thinking just in case we need to... The van is completely clear. We're completely clear of everything. I don't have anything I'm thinking that I need to cram in there. I guess I need to get a 1911 and take that. And one of these has a laser... Okay, there we go. And this can go in here. We also have an extra... We reload pretty quickly, so I'm probably not going to... yeah, I guess I'll take an extra magazine, just to be safe. Yeah, we reload pretty quickly, so I'm not super worried about that. I was gonna take like the welder's mask and stuff in case I had to like deconstruct something, but we can easily just pick up one of those out there. Not the welder's mask, the hammer or something like that if we need to like take something apart. I guess I could take the hose just in case we need to siphon some more gas, but we're pretty much good on that now. We filled up the tank at the whatever. This is an illegal stream. It's okay. Ford already paid money and I think tried to call the cops or something. But now, look at that. Our trunk is empty. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? All right, we're gonna pack that up in there. What else gonna shove in there? We need to be picking up digital watches and stuff like that too, because we gotta level up our electronics. I wonder if we should rest before we leave, because we're tired currently. It's a good time to go, though. Yeah, I guess let's eat something, and I guess we'll rest, because, again, this restlessness trait is the worst. I do need to, like, actually sit down and see if there's a way to offset that with, like, some extra physical stuff or something. I have no idea. The only thing that seems to work so far is, like, getting decent sleep seems to be pretty good, but like it's already getting pretty late actually. This is probably a terrible idea. All right. Wait. Was that a zombie? It doesn't matter. We'll deal with it when we get back. All right. So yeah, the van's mostly empty. We are not super over encumbered right now. Did I not put anything else in the back of the van? I thought I did. I also emptied our key rings, which I just realized I should probably go get the fire department and the... Oh, no, I didn't. I put them in the glove box. Y'all have to help me remember that. I put the keys in the glove box in the van. All right. So look at this. It's clean. We have a car battery charger in here, which is nice. And the glove box has all these keys in it. All right, time to go reclaim the fire department. And eventually I gotta get these bodies off the street. That is gonna tear up our tires. Which we do know where there's some spare tires. Oh my god, I forgot about this car over here. It's okay, that'll prevent the, It's actually pretty close to a house. I didn't even notice that. That's neat. Like another house. This is one of the worst things about the big tree update is that, like, it's so hard to see, like, where you're going sometimes. Crank your hand you crank. I'm thinking while we're out, what we'll probably do, too, if we can retake the PD or the fire department. If for anything, just to steal the supplies from it, but... what I'm thinking is, because we got a hell of a lot of shotgun ammo, so we could definitely put a dent in these idiots. I might just have to run one of these guys over. Hate doing that. They do so much damage to your car. I tried to figure out the stutter thing. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know what's causing that specifically. Oh, there's a gas station right here, too. Wow, we're, like, super close to a gas station. Dude, that little place over there, like, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to build, like, a bunch of fences and stuff. What is that? Is that a raccoon? Oh, my God. It is. It's a Jimothy. Oh, my God. That's the most, look at him. I like how in a world filled with zombies and all kinds of stupid bullshit, and then I see a raccoon, and I'm like, finally, some good fucking food, dude. Finally. There's a lot of Zamb out here, though. This is gonna be pretty nuts to try to reclaim. So there's Milk and More, which I think we need to turn left here. We have killed a lot over here, though. So I mean, like, we put a pretty good dent in them. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention for like 2 seconds. I like how even driving by, the smell is so bad now that, like, great. We just get to deal with that. Okay, so I'm thinking we could park We're going to want to, like, load and unload stuff here. All those planks will come in handy, too, because we're going to need those if we do decide to take... Because the idea is to take this area. Yeah, so it's to take, like, the... Oh, right. Hang on, guys. I got to get the key out of the car. What if we died in the first, like, 2 seconds? Like, well, that was uneventful. Like, we're going to retake... Why did we not wash this? What happened? I thought we washed all weapons. What happened? Well, that sucks. All right. Pretty light on the rounds there. I gotta open a box of shells. We gotta be careful not to get corpse sickness too. That's the new heat. Excusez-moi. Wait a minute. How is that not broken? That's weird. That's really weird, actually. I thought that other door was broken. Huh. Well, I guess it wasn't. Yeah, I was gonna wash our guns so it doesn't get, like, jammed or whatever. But this isn't gonna be too bad until I start firing, so I'm trying to just kind of get a beat on, like, what's happening in this area specifically. Okay, we can put our key on the key ring. I can unbox this. Move these back into the bag. Okay. So, yeah. We are gonna fight near the car this time. That's okay. I don't mind them coming over here because this is the entire point. Dude, we've killed so many. It's crazy. I thought about turning down the gun sounds and I was like, nah, man. Feels too good. We just have to be a little careful here of... I think when guns get bloody, they have a higher chance of jamming. So, just need to keep that in mind. I do wish there was, like, specifically, like, a gunshot sound effect. Like, global. Because that is pretty loud. I mean, I love it. But as long as it's not bothering you guys. Yeah, we have to watch out for corpse sickness. So, basically, if you're around corpses for too long and you don't have a respirator on, you'll get, like, ill. There is a respirator around here. I just don't remember exactly where it is. But you gotta change out, like, the filters and shit, too, so... And I think it adds to discomfort. See, my only problem with this is that after the shenanigans of all this crap, as you can see, they're, like, swarming this area. There's so many of them over here still. Even after all the work we put in. I'm gonna go clean this gun really quick. I think this might also have a respirator in here, just to do. There we go, cleaned it up. I think there was a respirator in here. Metalworking, safety goggles, lug wrench, coveralls, team knee pads. Protect the ears. I guess not. There are some windshields and stuff in here, though, which is cool. Yeah, I thought I saw a respirator in here. There's the dust mask, which I don't know if that actually helps at all. There's also a heavy-duty flashlight, which I'm going to grab, because that's actually nice to have.
Welcome.
Sturg, what is this? What are y'all doing? Thank you, Sturg, for the 10 gifted sub. Okay, that's enough. That's too many now. We have the Ford thing. Everybody else is resubs. We got stuff. We good. Yeah, cut it out now. But thank you, Sturg, for being great. I appreciate it. I swear there was a respirator in here. It might have been. It was probably in the fire department, or it's over there in that garage. Wow, they're actually not even banging on the thing over here. I can't believe that. Hey, oh, crime does pay? Is that the gist of what we're getting at now? That's pretty good. I like that. So I'm picking like a little further away than like right at like the maximum damage range. Just in case we get the dreaded click of it being jammed. So oh, going out of debt from the cinema? Yeah. Or into debt. Out of debt. We got plenty of ammo, dude. We're sitting on boxes of this shit. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to be checking. Well, we can check that here in a minute. I need to be checking for wristwatches. To disassemble. It ain't honest, but it's work. Here we are again. Sass's honest work. So Erica yesterday was like, she's like, is this like a multiplayer game? I was like, yeah. She was like, are you serious? I was like, yeah. I was like, did you want to play it? She's like, yeah. So Erica wants to try to play it, and I was like, okay. I was like, we can do that. So I think we might try to do that this week, where Erica plays a little bit. We'll do like a little multiplayer thing. Probably play it on one of the lower difficulty things while she gets used to it, because this game can be extremely frustrating. Like starting out. Not really the game, it's more of the my god, what are they banging on over there? Holy shit. I like how I've seen like a million digital watches, and now that I'm like actually looking for them, it's just all it's just all classic watch. I need more digi-watch. Digi-watch, digital watches. Well, that was kind of you, Mismatch, for thanking them for the sub. Thank you, Sturk, for doing that. That's always always fantastic, because that means people don't have to deal with ads at all, which is great, because, you know, ads suck. They're the worst. They are the bane of this platform. Truly. You know what I'm blown away by is how few have actually come over here. That just shows how many we've killed. Like, even for all these gunshot sounds, there's really not a lot over here. Do need to find that respirator, though. I played with Zombie, we were looting a building, and I couldn't figure out jumping out the window and got us both killed, and I'll never let myself forget. See, that's my only problem with it, is it's like a little jank, I think, in terms of like the way the controls work. I can't believe we found like 50 of these car keys in this area, and yet nothing has been for this car yet. That Dash Elite. Insane. Okay, before I start going through there and trying to find wristwatches, because we will do that. I'm gonna have to burn all these bodies at some point, too. Oh, what a nightmare. Or dump them all in the water, which is also a huge pain in the ass. Why are they banging on that door over there? Oh, that's jammed. Hell yeah. Glad I checked. What kind of... They're so stupid. What are you doing? I think they want to just break that at this point, because they're a very destructive group. They're like teenagers. Screwdriver, duct tape, batteries. I'll take these batteries, because we're probably going to need those soon. Can you disassemble these? Can you believe that I'm able to just stand here for a second? Like, genuinely? After how absurd it's been in this area, the fact that I'm able to just stand here for a second. Is that another Franklin value line? Where are all these coming from? Because that's not even for like the fire department. Oh my god, hang on, this might actually have it. What is that one for? It's for another Chevalier Nyala or whatever. And that's just got a bottle opener on it. What is happening? Like, who drove the fire marshal's car or whatever? Like, who drove it? Apparently no one. CD Cries of the Damned. There's some first aid kits here we could cram. Yeah, I'll probably grab those, because we can shove those in the car. Well, at least one of them. Matter of fact, I'll probably go do that now. That's kind of the other point of being here, is getting some of this stuff to just go shove in the car. This first aid kit stuff, never have too much of that. Yeah, I think you can straight up die from corpse sickness, the thing where it smells bad enough. Yeah, the respirator would definitely be good to have. I like how I undid all of this crap that we did in this car. Or I emptied all this shit, and now here we are again. I'll just have to pack it all in the back and then sort it later. Oh shoot, I forgot to put the 1911 on my holster. Oops. Yeah, Zomboid's controls are less than great sometimes. Oh, look, Sass's character's tired again. Can you believe it? I know we're all shocked. Oh, nice. Sad. I mean, honestly, there's a whole game mode that's more centered around the crafting thing. I don't know if you saw that. I think it's called like Rising or something like that. So like that, and it's like less zombies, but they still exist. Are these guys inside here? Oh, they're in both. Man, that sucks. Cause like, I'm gonna try to open this. Game? Oh, that's the one that's stuck. Tee. I would really like them to not break this, because like this has been a nice the multi-layered kind of defensive thing going on here, where we have like the shutters and ooh, that's interesting. It didn't echo as much. Oh, they did finally break that back door. Damn, that sucks. Because this is also a Dash Elite car, which I'm just like, where the hell are the keys for these? They're nowhere is where they are. Let's see. More team knee pads. I think it's about time to unbox another thing of ammo. Oh, look, a cop. There he is. That's Jamie Johansson. Stop. No. There we go. How quick is he moving? There we go. Now I can move these over. I can move this over too. Perfect, yes. Welcome back, Frost. Here we got team knee pads. Yeah, I don't even know if this is worth reclaiming at this point, because like, well, I mean, we're still gonna reclaim it because, you know, fuck them. That's a flashlight. Oh, there it is, half-mast radiator. Or respirator, rather. There we go. Now we're not gonna get the stink. That's a pen light. We could disassemble that too, I think, for electric XP. Electrical wire. A tire pump. Another rubber hose, a wrench. We actually need to get some of the vehicle maintenance stuff too. Yeah, I'm just basically waiting on them to break that at this point, because whatever. Is there anything in the trunk of this? Yeah, they got like a lug wrench and tire pump, and those are the kind of things we probably want to just keep in the van. Now that I think about it, let me grab that. Okay, now that we have the respirator and we have some filters back at the house, so that's good. Let's shove that in here really quick. I love when it's calm enough that you can hear like regular ass, just like bird noises and stuff. The light bar, put it on the van. I don't even know if you could do that. I think you can. Look at all these dead baddies. Can y'all please break through that door? This is absurd. It is actually taking them forever. And I don't want to open it directly, because you know how that goes. Because then they'll, like, lunge out, I'll make a fumble, and then, you know, we just lose everything. As is tradition. Look at every window and thinking the PD is broken. Oh no, that one's living. It's hanging in there. Oh, let me open the door. Since, you know. I was gonna close the door, but, like, literally, what is the point?
Hey!
God, that one's banging on the thing, too.
Hey!
Is there... Why are they beating on the shutter now? Oh, my God. I thought those dudes broke through. Well, that was not the case. I thought they were the ones that were in the garage. I thought they broke through and banging on the door. Game almost got me. Shame on you, video game.
Hey!
Oh, now that one's back. You dumbass, the door is open. What an idiot. It's like, you fucking dum-dum. Alright, we're wet, we're tired, we're hungry. You know, all the normal, regular things. Hunger is going to be probably a bigger problem than I think here soon, because we haven't really been, like, religiously hoarding food. So we should probably go on a run where we try to get, like, all the frozen crap and just do that. I'm so mad that that ding-dong is in that door. Because they're in, like, a very particular part that's very annoying to get to. I could go stand outside the window and yell at them. They might come to me.
Hey! Hey!
There we go. Yeah, we can shoot through the window. I just want them out of there, because, like, get them a little bit closer just to make sure we get the kills so we don't waste ammo. Unpleasantly hot. I can't imagine why. Where are you? There's so many of these wingdings everywhere. So I think it's safe to say the police station is in, certainly in a state. Extra crowbar, flashlight. Crowbars are always cool. Even though our crowbar is, like, whatever. Yeah, I think we're fine. I'm gonna open that though, just to at this point, just to let them go through, because, like, whatever, just live here. This part of the police station is worthless anyway. It's nothing but glass and garbage, so pretty much a complete waste of time. All right, we've looted a couple more things, I think. So let's shove some more junk in the van. This is just a flashlight, I think. Eat these chips. Oh, good. Now we have to take the respirator off to eat. Fantastic. I'd love to get the the little fire vehicle working, but clearly that's too much of a problem. All right. Well, I think the PD is. I think we got it. There's, like, nothing over there now. And we've been shooting and still nothing's coming, so I think it's time to try to take back the fire department. So take back is a bit of a stretch, because, like, I mean, they did screw this place up. Like, it's pretty bad. It's in shambles. There was an area that had a bunch of these, like, undamaged fire axes are probably huge if we're going to be doing any wood cutting. I'm gonna grab those. They're heavy as hell, but we can shove them in the boot. Most police stations are full of glass and garbage. Specifically glass and garbage. I tried to accidentally throw those into a first aid kit. That is not going to work. Nice. All right, cool. There you go. That's 2 more fire axes that we have just in case. So, hell was that? I need the animals to show up and come here and eat these guys. That's what I'm going to need. Those containers, the water coolers and stuff are also huge. We almost died in here. Remember we took that path up, and we almost got stuck upstairs. I even put on all the firefighter shit because I was like, okay, we're gonna get bitten probably, so we're gonna try to mitigate the bite. I should be able to pick up that TV, right, and take that. Yeah, because that's got a, I think that's got a VHS player. I'm sorry, a VCR. I've seen VHS players so much lately because, like, I guess the younger folks who never actually use them, it makes sense. I've heard people call it VHS player a lot, and I'm like, that's interesting. Radio right there, which is mostly useless. Matchbooks, some eye makeup. We could grab. I don't know if Sats wants the makeup. We could just pink it up. God, dude, this place got absolutely smeared. And again, we've just been shooting gun over here, and like they're nowhere to be found. Looks like upstairs is relatively empty too. At this point, if I clear this area, I might be able to just rest here, too. Which would be pretty funny. Let's see, you got Warren Clawhammer, light bulbs. I'm looking for more things to disassemble. Yeah, so there's more like frozen shit in here. Really need to start grabbing all that stuff. And then take it like back to our place and have like a generator and stuff to make sure that it stays. We're also looking for VHSs that have skills. I think the napping one is up there. I think that's a skill tape. I don't think either of those are. Emergency first aid is one. Love Heart Squad Down. Paris in the Rain. No. Gotta be pretty in the, but the danger in your bed. Oh, they actually have things on them. I see that they say like entertainment and shit on them now. Maybe they actually have the proper like category for it. Now this was the room that has all the extra firefighter jackets and all that stuff too. So like if we ever needed whatever, there are a bunch of first aid kits, all kinds of stuff. There's a handbag that does not have a key in it because I remember I checked earlier. Extra work boots. That's like not like super priority right now, so we can get that later. This is the workout room, which is also clear, but it'd be good to have like some dumbbells and stuff if we could get those to do the weightlifting shit. That'd be nice. More work boots. More firefighter stuff. There's a megaphone. Let's see. Oh, let's see what we got. Another firefighter axe. We got two spares right now, which I think is more than enough. Alright, we're gonna go up the next floor. Hopefully there's no Zambo up there. Nope. More firefighter axes, roadblocks, oxygen tanks. I was gonna check and see if anything got on the roof, but I guess not, because that roof area is pretty good for like water collection, I think. still can't believe we have not found a key to get into the... Oh, I guess I can disassemble these. Get some XP. Cool. Good, good, good. What do we have equipped currently? I might actually need that light bulb later. Yeah, we're pretty tired at the moment, but we could honestly just sleep here because this room never got touched. So yeah, we could just rest here. Take this curtain off and put it on the door just so they can't look in here if the zombie does decide to wander up. They would also have to be banging on this for like an hour to get... Stop doing that. Just close the curtain here. Oh my god, it's on door. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we go. No pillow in here though, so we're gonna sleep like shit, I guess. What do you mean sleep on the ground? Oh, here we go. Oh, there's some BBQ chips. Okay, well, I think this place is... I think we got it. I need to check and see if I can pick up that TV and move it into the van. That's the next goal. God, it's dark out. I don't know what TV was that? What was that TV? Was it this one? Might have been. Let me try to pick up this ValueTech TV. Nice. Now we're over encumbered, of course, but we should be able to shove this in the back of the van. Dude, one day you're going to be able to see us actually carry the objects. That's going to be nuts. God, we are killing ourselves carrying this. I think there's a zombie over there smacking on something. I don't know what he's doing. We haven't even used all of our ammo. Oh, dude, that's a fat honking TV. What else do you think we should take with us? I think we should do like a... We could get this water dispenser. It might be too heavy, though, if it's got fluid in it. No, it's only 15, actually. We should be able to grab that. Nice. Sleep on the ground in front of perfectly good man's. Oh, can't get it in there. I think I could get it. I think I could put it in the seat. Because the seats have 20, I think. It might just be too big, period. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, because it's basically full of water. So like that thing's hefty. There we go. Look at that. Illegal? I know. I made a choice. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody enjoying their Saturday? Thank you again, Sturg and Half Pint and Terminus and Ford and Rogue. Thank you guys for the illegal dollars. Thanks for the overtime pay. Which I was joking about overtime pay last night. Which does not exist because I stream on Twitch for a living, so. What else do you think we should grab and chuck in the van? Other junk that we would probably... Like, all these, like, firefighter jackets and stuff are cool, but I just can't see where we would need that specifically. Because the water container is pretty good. That'll be fantastic, actually. I would say... Oh, wow, there's actually a few over here at the police department. Nice. Well, not nice, but that's more that we can kill that will not be here when we need to take this. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I was thinking about that maybe, like emptying one of the cabinets, and yeah, the neighbor. They're so much more dense too. I think it's been really cool to see folks talk like who are a little bit more experienced, even talk about how like the game just feels a little bit more difficult, just because like the way the zombie saturation is and everything is just much higher than usual. And I was like, that it is really cool. Like it just feels like things are really densely packed, which is great. All right, we're looking for now we're looking for digital watches, and I'm sure we garnered some attention running through here. I know you can also set items as unwanted now, which I don't know if that makes it just like show up at like the bottom of the loot list. I need to try that too. Oh, yeah, there's several of them out here. It's about to be daylight too, which is good. Wow. I don't know where these guys came from. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the porn basements and then the slaughter basement. What a weird combo that was. That was so funny and also disturbing. Oh, that makes sense. Like if you utilize like loot all. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that because I'm probably not ever going to be doing loot all. But at least it would gray it out so I don't have to look at it constantly. So mainly looking for digital watches because they are small. Cool. That's going to get annoying because we have like 80 digital watches on us. Actually, that might have been one that was in the, no, I don't think that's one that's in the car. Looting in the... I still, looting and a little bit of the controls, the UI in general. Thank God this mod exists, because it definitely helps a lot, but still definitely problematic in terms of, like, the general UI and user experience overall, I think. Bit unapproachable. It was the ones in here. That's really funny. Oh my god. Oh good, that'll attract even more of these idiots over here. I can't believe how many keep like slinking out over here and then banging on that. Where are they even coming from? Because they're not downstairs. They thankfully never got down there. This is another thing that drives me crazy a little bit, is the ragdoll thing. I love the ragdoll, but it's really annoying because it takes a minute for it to register that the zombie's dead. Because it's like wiggling still, I guess. Yeah, the back door that's like ripped off, that is there, but I was wondering how they were coming from that side and not like over here. You know what I mean? Like through the more open area on this side. Because there would, I would assume there'd be more in this direction than over that way, you know? But maybe not, actually, because we haven't cleared out to the left. So that would actually make sense if they were more just kind of around there. It kind of does it when you stomp on zombies, too. There's like a little bit of a delay when like the loot window shows up. But I don't remember that being the case. So I don't know if that's like a new thing for the new build or whatever, but it kind of feels like that. The patrol revolver, which uses 357, which I will unload that because we have a gun that I really like that uses 357, but the problem is we have not found very much 357, which was actually weird that we didn't find a lot here in the police department because I figured they would have a lot of like revolvers. So I was definitely surprised to see that. There's another digital watch. Another digital watch. Another digital watch. Hell yeah. We all digi-watch. I can't believe how much better guns feel. It really has like changed up the game a lot for me because I feel like Did I accidentally just throw those on the ground? Oh no, we're good. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna go shove this junk in the back. Yeah, being able to hotwire would be nice. Even though I do like our van, I'll probably utilize this van to... Oh. I'll probably utilize the van to, words. Like, level up, like, the mechanic stuff, too. This is Sass's van. We worked our butt off for this. Then again, I don't know if Sass has any attachment to the van, but I certainly do at this point. The van has been with us the entire time and has done a great job. We will eventually have to, we could pile the bodies, but man, dragging corpses. That's another thing that's annoying, is dragging a corpse just obliterates your stamina, even if you just do it for like 4 seconds. I'm like, okay, well, that sucks. To the prisoner transport van and the Rosewood PD? I think Rosewood PD is like bigger and better than... Oh, it's the fire uniform that we threw on the ground when I was fleeing. What car is this? Oh my god, they are still stuck in that gas station. That's so funny. Oh, here we go. This is the Chevalier Nyala or whatever. So this was the other car. We actually have the key to this. No, we don't. Never mind. There's so many of these around, and we actually might have the key to this. Oh my god, it had an empty gas can. Are you kidding? Yeah, we, well, that's good to have at least. You can fill that up. I haven't tried to go in the actual car wash here. What is this all about? Can't see shit. That's fun. I don't know if we have the hose on us. Oh, I don't think we don't need it, because the gas pump should still be active. Howdy. Meowdy. Meowdy. Meowdy and howdy. Oh, I can turn off the light now. Brother, I simply want to fuel. I knew the minute that I started to, the ding-dong over there was going to show up. One of them. Let me see if we're clear. Semi. I'm going to go shove this in the car, too. Hell yeah. One thing I haven't been doing is I haven't been utilizing containers to, like, if we were on like a run to get specific stuff, you can take like 2 duffel bags and you can equip one in each hand and then put a duffel bag on your back too. And you can haul a shit ton of stuff. Become your own, become the trailer. I think yeah, I don't know if you can actually, I think you can blow up the gas station. Maybe. I know there's an event for that where there's like an explosion in the distance or something like that. Which, apparently, we already got the helicopter event, which I think somebody said they limited to just one. Just one time. In this. Or in this game mode now, it's just once, as opposed to like 50 times. Or some shit. Some absurd amount. Alright, there we go. Now we got a full gas can in the... I like how we went from none gas left beef to that thing being fueled up, and we have a gas can that's available. Which also means we can go drive down to whatchamacallit and go grab a couple a generator, or 2, or 5. However many we want. $15. I don't think we cleared out the... I don't even know if Spiffos has anything in them. Need the mascot outfit. Yeah, dude, that Geraldo can where the fireman got raptured. Oh, man. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We got an okay amount of... Well, we really don't have... Yeah, we have a decent amount of room in the pack. I think we could probably grab food and stuff and take it to our freezer. Well, we will have to go get a generator. Nice. Broken glass, broken glass, broken glass, broken glass. Mmm. Rotten cockroach. Yum. Ooh, those beef patties are stale. Rubber gloves, some bleach. Honestly, those cleaning supplies will probably come in handy, but... Catsup. Who put a beef patty just, like, in the cabinet? God. What a moment. Hashtag just fast food things. Is there really no Zamb in here? Honestly, they probably are. Most of them, if not all of them, probably bailed and, like, came after us when we were, you know, shooting 80,000 rounds over at the police department. I had a feeling that dude was going to be there, so I was so fucking ready. I was so fucking ready. I love the jump scare into gunshot was such a small frame of time. Just beep. He had his own little soundtrack ready to go. There's some rat poison, so we could rat poison. Honestly, I should probably start grabbing those buckets too, because I think you can just leave these assholes outside to suck up some rain juice. Those dirty chips? Why would they throw away perfectly good dirty chips? These power bars can be disassembled. There's another rubber hose, but I think we're okay on that. We only really need to have one box of screws. That box of screws, I feel like, is kind of... You don't see quite as many of those. Oh no, I'm carrying a little bit too much. Oh. Chewing tobacco. These lunch bags have some non-perishables in them sometimes. Chocolate cookie, granola bar, pretzels. Whoops. Boy, it is eerie here right now. Very quiet. That's a pretty cool Spiffo hat. Sass, you want the Spiffo hat? Or are you happy with the weird beanie? Ah, so much for, Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, we're good. This is gonna be a little tricky because these are frozen. Wow, that freezer had almost like nothing in it. That's crazy. I would say we could probably make a quick run back to our little tiny base. And go shove some of this stuff in the freezer. Wow, we were apparently out of breath. Oh, never mind. I thought we were Hey, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. I'll go shove all this shit in here, and then we can go. Oh, we maxed? Okay, well, that's fine then. Let's start putting stuff in the seat. It's a bag of fries. The reason I'm even moving this shit is just in case I do have to get out of the car and, like, fight. I'm not, like, overburdened by everything. What else was I gonna get? I feel like we were gonna get something before we left. Oh, I need to get more respirator filters. Because now we're dealing with the stank. Which I think we have those... I think we have those back at the house, but maybe not. It doesn't matter. We'll be able to find more of those, I'm sure. What was I getting? Storage? Like storage shelves, maybe I was going to pick up? Yeah, I think Slinky Dink and some of those is probably... I think you can just grab these. I don't remember. Alright. I had to check and see. You never know. Car key and then storage. Oh, the car key for like one of the other ones. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, we can just pick up these shelves. Yeah, this would be nice. Having two of these, I think, would be good. A little extra, we can stick them in the house somewhere. I like how it was like, oh yeah, we'll take the PD and the fire department as our base, and then it's like, find a stupid little shack, and I'm like, this is our house. This dumpster is my house. I forgot we took an entire water dispenser. I forgot we grabbed that and just shoved it in the, like, there you go. Take the water dispenser and move it somewhere else. Alright. Well, what do you guys think? Does it look like we took care of the PD and the FD? I think we took care of it. I think we got it. Tuna League, dude, you can't stop me. Look at us go. Mondo Illegal. I like that little greenhouse over there too. That's cool. Car, please turn. Oh yeah, because here's that gas station that we saw earlier. Oh, another raccoon. Okay. That raccoon just unalive deathed itself. What? I was trying to leave. He ran into the car. He was coming right for us. You know what? I'm gonna wipe this shit out because I'm gonna need this gas station too. However, let's do the fighting. Ooh, my vision is a little bit hindered though because we're tired. Don't really have that many rounds either. Is this hubris? I didn't mean, that poor raccoon, I feel terrible. He ran right into the car, like we were like stopped and he's just like, fuck this, hate this life. Tired of this place. Maybe you can taxidermy him to honor him? I do feel bad. He was a good raccoon and he literally ran into the car. We weren't even moving, I don't think, and he's just like, well. I was actually afraid to, ooh. Ooh. A little bit more than I was ready for. It is more than you bargained for, yeah. Imagine singing this while you're just like fighting. I mean, honestly, that makes sense because you're probably going crazy from not talking to anybody. So you're just singing Fall Out Boy lyrics to zombies. But you didn't allow me the song. Why is the music so this? Guys, don't break the gas. Don't break the doors. That's all they do. These zombies just have no. These zombies just have no respect for anything. Woo! That's that cone of vision right there. I told you that was gonna be a problem. That is the draw. That's a lot. We've got enough ammo to deal with it. I just... You just not in the bed, but you did a live in the dong. Drop your thong. Make a name. What the hell just happened there? I'm gonna fight over here a little bit so I can get them away from the car. Which thankfully the car is fueled up. Everything's good. We can literally just walk in. We just hop in and start driving. I did leave it running though. I forgot to take the key out, which guess what? That means they are all over it. You know what? That might actually be alright. Because as long as we got ammo and I can, like, put myself in a position where they're not, like, scrunging behind me all over the place, probably fine. Or scrunging to my side in that case. Drop a heart, break a name. I've noticed that the sound gets a little muffled sometimes when you're, when you shoot, like, multiple times. Tweeby here for the Tweeby fellow warm team. You going dab tab in the little ram. We got 2 shots left. This was basically a whole nother block. And that was kind of stupid that I was like, yeah, dude. Let me start a fight with these guys out here. This will be fine. Then again, I thought maybe we could just get a handle on the thing at the gas station specifically. But apparently that's just not gonna happen. Do you have any caffeine pills? Nah, we got sleepy pills though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to slink back over to the car, see if I can dunk on what's over there, hop in and just get going. Oh my god. Dude, there's so many of them. Fuck. Like, alright, radio menu, calm down. Yep, there's the jam. I was wondering when that was coming. God, they keep going back to the damn car because of the sound. Okay. Wouldn't let me in the car. That's awesome. What if my key fell off my butt? It's insane to me that I'm thinking, oh yeah, I'll fall back to where the PD and the FD were. Because that's cleared. Like, the idea of falling back to this area that was originally just lathered up with Zams. This is getting a little stupid. Now there's crap coming from that direction too. Here's what I'm finna do. They have a tinfoil hat on. That's exciting. Guys, can I get in my vehicle, please? What the fuck? Well, this is a mess. Gentle people. Mai Tai, get into my vehicle. Yeah, you were good at reloading, that's for sure. God, where's a Molotov cocktail when you need it? Nice, we got a little Cleveland on that one. A little bit of Cleveland is a treat. Wrong. Got it. We can unpack while moving, but we have to unbox while standing still. Now, if we do run out of shoot gun ammo, I'm not super duper worried because we do also have our 1911. Fall back to that. I guess we're clearing this area proper. I didn't expect to, but I thought we could just do the gas station maybe in a couple areas surrounding it, but I suppose this is pulling clowns from everywhere. Jesus. Feels so good. This ass is also like giga tired right now, so we gotta figure that out. Damn, dude, I thought maybe we would be thin. I mean, we have thinned it, but fuck. Yep, they're still like swarming the car. All right. Gonna have to speed bump a few of these guys. We did a pretty good job though. We cleared a ton of them. So we'll go around there's another way around. So we'll go around this way. What is that? It's a rat. No, rat, move. Oh my god, rat, get out of the way. Rat, you gotta move, dude. You gotta move. I don't want to hit you. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I think it was pulling from like this neighborhood and everything over here too, which makes sense. Our frozen stuff is probably all ruined, but you know, whatever. Look at the damage we did over here. Holy crap. Dear God. All right, we'll have to come back and finish the job, I guess. So much for just clear out the gas station, which is kind of what I was hoping for, but oh my God. Look at fucking Floor Gang over there. Hey man, we're putting some pretty good distance between us and them. That's good. We did it and there was a rat on the street and he seemed like a good dude. I'm gonna park a little bit closer to the house. Running over zombie bodies. Alright. Hot diggity dog, there we go. Alright, well we made it. Look at that. We did use the majority of our shotgun ammo, but when you look at what we did, I mean, we definitely put the hurt on him. All right, so we got these. Let's get any of the food out first. We had the fries. I think these were the only frozen things we actually grabbed. Jesus, that's okay. We'll get the water dispenser here in a second. The full-ass water dispenser. Here's the full gas can, flashlights. We'll get all the... Because there's our TV, too. Damn, I forgot we got a TV. Ah, dang, look at that. I'm gonna go take this inside. Dude, we did it! Because, like, there was pretty much nothing in terms of, zombies of the PD and FD. That was pretty much cleared. I'll put the freezies in the fridge. I'm gonna put this, lime set. There's a stale shrimp and a stale bologna in there, so I'm gonna take that out. Go dump that outside. Oh, you know what we forgot to grab? Oh, never mind, we're good. I was gonna say we forgot to grab the generator, but that's fine. We don't have to do that. This garbage can go too, so I guess let me grab all this trash. Actually, we should probably hang on to some of that. I do need to move it though, like the pans and whatnot. I'm pretty sure the rotten tortilla can go. And there's all this shit over. So much crap in here. All of this junk. Let me put that back in here. Actually. Now, staleoni and all that junk, I can go take that outside and go dump it in like a bag or some shit. I thought I heard a zombie banging on a door for a second. I was like, how? Where? When? Oh, we should have gotten some sheets. Damn. I'm gonna take the non-perishables. I'll put them over here. Then I'll take the staleoni and all that shit and go take it outside and go throw it in the yard. I think I have like a backpack or something out there that's just rotting garbage. It's our compost bin. Even though I'm pretty sure a compost bin is a real thing now, so... Yeah, I put these bags out here just to put rot trash in. Just garbage that I don't want. Should probably get an actual trash can. Or compost bin or whatever it is. Okay, so the gas can takes up a good amount of space, but I would probably prefer to keep it here because we'll need it for like generators and stuff. I also don't know if I ever read the book on electrical. I think I did. These first aid kits, I'm just going to kind of take both of these out because I need those to... Yeah, I'm just going to like shove those somewhere. Probably up on this shelf over here. Here you go, first aid kits. I can throw some buckets in there too. We'll put those new shelves up in there too, I guess. Even though I could probably just carry them into the house, but you know, there's some VHSs which I will need I'll need somewhere to put those too. Oops, because I don't have a thing to put our TV on. Our TV's just gonna be. Oh wait, actually, I think that TV has like a little storage shelf underneath it, doesn't it? I actually don't know. I think we might have to build the table for it. This is way more than I think we thought. That's a lot more than I thought was going to be there. Which I should have known better. That was my fault. Okay, let's eat this granola bar. We could take off this respirator now, which I think what I'll probably do is use this. Okay, that's got tailoring, a pillow, some other garbage. Just gotta throw that on the floor for a second. We'll come get it later. Yeah, we'll take off the respirator for the time being because we have to change the cartridge. Oh, it's just because it's dirty, actually? Oh, no, it says specifically respirator filter. Okay. Yeah, so we need to do that. Make sure we stay on top of those. I don't even think I ever loaded that magazine into the... Yeah, I don't know if I did. We also never unloaded the rounds in the first place, which is pretty funny. But we are pretty much completely out of shotgun rounds again, so that is definitely something that we'll need to do. I need to also like start storing this like heavy-ass gear somewhere. Because... like we need to have like a set that we wear at the... when we're safe somewhere. That way we're not like getting over encumbered at all. It's easier to like move around and shit. Oh, it's easier to move around. Because there's a bunch of junk in here that we're going to have to unpack and do whatever. And then there's also the shit over here. How about I'll grab the water container, I guess. We'll get the water dispenser, and then I can try to get the We'll do that. We'll take that inside. Because we will need that soon. Install. Nice. Look at that, man. Now we get the schlevs too. Which I think I might actually put those schlevs inside. That might be a good idea. Another bucket. Give me the schlev. Sass, what do you think the official name for Yeehaw Farms is out here? Or are we gonna let the official name be Yeehaw Farms? It is technically a little farmstead. Technically. What? The thing where it's like, I'll install it out here. I'm like, no, you ding, what the heck? There we go. Nice. Oh, good. Ram Ranch. This is why I asked Sass. What? Wait. What was this prediction for? Oh, that was for the basement from last night. Was it normal or was it weird? I don't even remember. Shit, I don't even know what that was. I think that was the one that was... I'm just going to delete it because I don't remember. Oh, was that one normal? No, that was the one that was right before this. Because we did one right after that too, right? I'm just going to delete it just to be safe. We'll have another chance. I think that was the... No, I think we paid out the Hunter one. Because the Hunter one was super lopsided. This one was like 50-50. We'll just delete it just to be safe because I don't know exactly which one that was. We could do another. We'll do another point bet here for illegal land. Okay, the water container's inside. We are turbo tired. Trying to think of what else Sass could do before they lay down. They could read book or something. I think we already did the electrical book, I'm pretty sure. Yes, we did electrical 1. We can do mechanics too, I guess. There's a bunch of planks and shit over there. I do need to get them started on doing the workout stuff. Because that is... My only issue with this is that this is like... The workout thing is hard to stay on top of. Because like, so you have to build up the regularity. And... So this improves strength and fitness when performed regularly will drain endurance a lot. Muscle strain will be felt on legs, reduce movement speed. Which all this is fine. But I think we should start doing burps every day. And stay on top of the regularity for that. Do as many burps as possible. 60-minute a burp. That's character over here dying. Okay, and then we need to re-equip our thingy-ding. This is the only annoying part, is you have to like re-equip all your gear after doing that. That sucks. We can't actually pack up. Whatever, we're just gonna go to sleep. It's time. Oh, Sass isn't here, so you have to call it Ram Ranch? Oh, is that what happened? Is that how this works now? Is that how this goes? Yeah. 11. Erica was asking what time it was. Okay, let's get the TV out of here, I guess. Cool. I just realized we don't have a couch.
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh no, we have the couch. Yeah, buddy. I wonder if you can, if we can place the TV on that thing. I guess it can be on the floor. It just looks stupid. Hold button and mouse cursor to rotate object. Okay. Yeah, we can. We might be able to place it on top of that shelf. That would be nice. I don't even know if I could pick it up though, because it's got crap on it, which is so annoying. We can just grab everything, just throw it on the ground for a second. We live in that floor life anyway. Yeah, throw the books everywhere. Just throw it everywhere. Oh, you know what? You're right, Ish. You're absolutely right. Thank you for pointing that out, because I think you're correct. I think that's how it works. That might be too far away from the TV. Actually, I don't know how that works. Well, I don't even know if game can I. Oh, they're installing it. IoT, how's it going? Thank you for the 76 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, let's see if we can put the TV up on this. That might be cool. Oh, we can. It just looks really bad. It's like falling off. Well, hey, at least there's a place to put the VHSs, I guess, until we, you know, make something better. That's good. I guess we'll grab the. So we already read the electrical book, so I guess I can go put that in the main inventory because we can toss that in the bag back there because we don't need it anymore. And I'll put these here, and then go shove this here. I think I probably could have just direct transferred those now that I think about it. We need to go to like a library and go steal all their books. A TV's gonna kill a little person trying to chase the tail. They're like, just falls on him, just crushes him. It's like, no. It probably killed me actually, because I'm a small person too. All right, let's see. Put this in the bag. Don't need that anymore. I really do need to make a like trash bin or like some kind of burn barrel or something, because yeah, I'm gonna wash our shoot gun and then pack it up somewhere. Matter of fact, I'll probably move our frequently used guns to this rack in here, which would probably make sense. I'm just waiting on the day where the water is just off. It's gonna be that's always like, I think that's one of my favorite moments, like when you realize the power's off, water's off, you're like, uh-oh. Well, here we go. I feel like that's when, like, I don't know, I just feel like that's when shit gets crazy. We probably need to get new clothes soon, actually. Our clothes are probably beaten to hell after all this. Okay, gun clean. Yes, we'll pack up the crowbar, the shotgun, and the pistol over here. Have those sit up there for a minute so they're not taking up a ton of, because those do take up quite a lot of space. And then we can do, I guess we could do like the ammo for those on the same rack. That way we know where the ammo is most of the time. Because I've got a bunch of shit in there, but the frequently used guns we'll keep in here. Keep that as like a longer storage situation. So many things to throw on the ground, like this and that and this and that. Oh. Threw it on the ground. Okay, I guess we can go pop in one of these VHSs and then start disassembling electrical shit. And that should be gonna be a fun time. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's Magnum rounds back here too. That's really funny. And we got extra fire axes just in case we need to do whatever. All right, so we're gonna pop on. What are we gonna watch? It's different when it's your TV. It's exciting. We'll put in Napping the Ancient Art. All right, there we go. And now we'll which I'm assuming that one gives you some type of skill shit. Can you dismantle all of these? Oh god, I'm gonna have to do each one. Oh, that's butt. Oh wait, if you put them all on the ground, I think you can dismantle them that way. Dismantle electronic device. Dismantle electronic device. Yeah, I think... Like, dismantle that. That'll do the big flashlight, which I didn't mean to do. I don't know why I did that. Hopefully this doesn't dismantle shit that's, Oh, buddy. How many flashlights did I have? Oh, no, not that one. That one's equipped. Let me just... Why would it do the equipped one? That is so stupid. Did I just accidentally dismantle my watch? No, I didn't. You know what? Just to be safe, hang on. I'm gonna pack up most of our shit over here. Or at least the electronic stuff. Let's pack up our watch. Okay, all of this should be good. Was that it for that program? Damn, that was so short. Jeez Louise. All right, let's watch emergency first aid. This is when the game feels like The Sims, which always cracks me up. This specific moment. Okay, that's a Value Tech radio. We can disassemble that. What is the? I wonder what the keybind is for accelerate time until you're done with the current objective. I need to check that. Please don't dismantle the television. Dude, look at us building life skills. Okay, I think we actually... Oh, we can make a newspaper hat. Hell yeah. We could also drill some planks, which I'm not sure exactly what the point of that would be. But no, our thing is... Wow, that was it. It for both those VHSs, huh? Wow. What a ride. Oh, cool, we got an amplifier from that. That's interesting. I'm gonna put this 357 ammo over here because I do like the carbine or whatever it is, but we're gonna have to find actual 357 ammo in the first place, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, I'm sure. I put our watch back on, and I'm gonna go drop these VHSs. I definitely need to get like a little like place to put. Oh god, damn, it's dark. We gotta get some lights out here too. This place sucks in terms of the visibility. It doesn't suck in terms of not having to deal with zombies, that's for sure. Okay, we'll save all these like fragments and stuff too, because I think these end up being important for crap. So who knows? Dude, that thing keeps scaring me because it doesn't like. You see what I'm saying? He's just in the abyss over there, the scarecrow. The thing's terrifying. Like, utterly terrifying. How are we... Dude, we're still not an electrical one? Oh my god. Jeez. Okay, well. Now we need to store spare electrical stuff, which I don't even know where I'm going to put that. I guess I could shove it up here. Even though this doesn't really make a lot of sense. And also our hat. Aluminum fragments, sure. More light bulbs. Which that'll come in handy. Got our trusty can opener. I really do wish, like... I wish there was something other than the fanny pack that you could wear. I wish you could do, like, the satchel... That'd be cool if you could do a satchel and a backpack. I'd probably just do that over the fanny packs, because, like, these are getting annoying. Having two tiny little bags is really irritating. But I don't know if that actually works like that. Duct tape, empty bottles. Oh, they're that military suspend? That's pretty cool, yeah. Neat. Eat that popsicle. Yeah, we got a decent amount. I think the next thing I want to try to do is get a bunch of like frozen food and shit. Let me turn off the TV because we don't have anything for it right now. All the broadcasts have stopped. There's also this dirty firefighter axe over here. We could try to get a little bit of crafty XP. But we don't even have... I don't even have like a recipe to make like simple shit. Because we boarded up all the doors. and windows that we needed to. Now, I don't know if you can, like, board a window and then unboard it, board it, unboard it, and just keep getting XP over and over. That would be nice, but I also need to start grabbing all these wood scraps and get these the hell out of here, too, because they're all over the place, but that's fine. I vote we just rest, and then... Oh, wait, we got to blast out big workout. Hang on. This is why I always forget. This is like in the worst spot ever. Blast it. Big burps. Time to destroy the muscle strain. Just kill us. Matter of fact, let me just put the fanny packs in there. Oh, hell yeah, Coonzer. There's some really good spawns. I don't know if you saw the one the other night that was like the, I don't know if you saw the one that was like the, that was like above the gun store. That shit was crazy. Alright, now we wait for the high exertion to go away, and then we are gonna blast out another quick round of burps. Then we'll go to sleep, I guess. Which is going to destroy our muscles, but that's fine. We got time. Alright, hit that sleep. You're going to wake up in agony. Wake up like, damn. I spawned another time above a shop in downtown. It did not last long. What is that? Oh. Is that it? Oh, there goes the power. We're in. That's it. Oh boy. All right. Well, time to go get a generator. Yep. That should mean I think the water is probably off too. Actually, I think those are separate. Yeah, they're separate still. Ooh, good, and it's raining. Perfect. Good timing. Good timing. Yeah, I always think water and electric are together because I remember watching somebody briefly where they're it cut at the same time. The hell was that? What? All right. Okay. We do need the crowbar. Yeah, because we have muscle strain from all the stupid crap that we do, all the exercise, which is fine. That's good. Let's get our 1911 out. Get the extra magazine. Guess grab the crowbar. Hang on a second. Sorry. Finn knocked a spoon in the sink. I feel like if the helicopter event happens in the first couple days, you're gonna be hosed anyway. We actually did okay with the helicopter event. Damn. Yep. All right. Well, power is out, so it's definitely generator time. The area we're going to is not like super dangerous, but do still need to be like, I don't want to go in there like not combat capable. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to go there and be like, oh yeah, we're here and let's just get killed by whatever, because we don't have enough energy to fight. Because we're in pain right now, which is actually fine because we actually have 1 million painkillers. I should probably actually utilize some of those. Oh, dude, there's like 8 generators in that area. That's exactly where we're going because there's so many of them. I think there were like 4 generators or some shit. We didn't grab any food though. I need to go do that really quick. And at this point, the only thing I'm taking is our pistol, so I might want to is that all we have for the ammo on that? Oh yeah, because we didn't unbox it yet. That's fine. Ooh shit, that means this is gonna go. Oh yeah, dude, that's gonna fuck our food situation up. I should have stockpiled more before power went out. We do need to move pretty quick then. Because if we can get the generator back here. Trying to think of what else we need to take. Because I don't have enough rounds for the shotgun. Oh, I need to grab the box of 45. Okay. I'm not too worried about encumbrance. Let me go check and see what other guns we have really quick before we leave. Because I think we have the... I mean, we have... Good. Right, no power. It's like, ah, yes. He's walking here, we're like, well, shoot. There is the JS-14. The JS-14 was the one that was like magazine fed, right? Yeah. And I think the MSR-788, that one's just 7.62. I don't think that one's magazine fed. I think we manually load that one. Which we do have a couple boxes of this, so I'm going to take 2 boxes. And that one's got an 8x scope and a recoil pad. The other one has a 4x scope. I should probably take this one. Okay, now let's grab that. That should be plenty of ammo for it, hopefully. All right, let's get in the car. Dude, it's a good day. Good day for the power to stop. Open that box of rounds. And then we're going to shove all of this in here. Should have probably cleaned that. It's not, I mean, it's not crazy bloody anyway, so it's fine. All right. So we need to go back to car battery LOL. Oh my god. Where was car battery? Shit, dude. All right. That's not super far away. We basically just need to go past downtown. Oh, we can get rid of the... Oh, I guess I can't get rid of the van. That was where the van used to be before we went to go get it. All right, well. Here we go. The new quest to get a generator. And not destroy our tires running over zombies. Which is probably what we're going to do. I also did not grab food when I went inside, which was the entire point of doing that. Might have to learn. We're gonna have to learn how to do the farming. Which thankfully we got a little farm back there. No well though, which sucks. Making my way downtown, gonna kill some zombie. Actually, maybe we won't have to. We should just be able to get to that generator and. I think you need the skill to use the generator, right? Shit, I don't even remember. It's been a long time since we actually made it to a point where, like... Fuck that, dude. I'm running him over. Fucking stupid floor gang looking ass. Every time I see him, just run his ass over and be like, you idiot. Oh, there's an auto parts store right there, too. Look at that. Oh my god, I forgot about this. The massacre. No good, we're already drowsy because restlessness is so annoying. That might be that and agoraphobic. Agoraphobic isn't too bad though, because like once you turn the sound down, it's not horrible. But until then, yeah, it's atrocious. Yeah, no flashlight means that or no light anymore. Electricity means the flashlight's going to be doing a little bit more heavy lifting. Go ahead and turn here. You like the soothing rain sounds? Put you to sleep on this Saturday night. The soothing jingle of bitter butts from 19,000 years ago. Giga Crow with the $1 while we're driving, making our way downtown, walking fast, homebound. There was another floor gang over there. What's he doing? Why are there so many floor gang? What happened? I should have gone to that. Really, we should have gone to the food mart, but I never cleared over here, so good. Making my way downtown, pooping fast, and I'm homebound. Poopity poopity poop. There's the mobile library. That might actually be pretty good. Oh, neat. The that mod worked, I guess, with the blood cleaning thing, where if you're in the rain, it will slowly wash off stuff. Because the van doesn't have the blood on the front anymore, which that might have already worked with vehicles. I don't know. I can't believe we're going back all the way back to car. That stutter almost fucked me. That's great. Can't believe we're going all the way back to car battery, LOL. Which is right here, actually. We're gonna go around though. I love that little toilet emote. That's pretty good. Whoa! It's another skeleton. That's exciting. It's kind of weird that one already decayed that quickly. I'm really glad we mostly cleared that. Was this? I think this is the porn one, right? Let's see. Where are we? Yep, this is the street. Okay. Yes, we got to get into the porn basements, because those garages. I guess we have to. Well, I don't want to run this over. I'm about to do it though. Oh. Oh, it's that guy. I remember him. He never made it. He never made it out. He's just been sitting there. What an idiot. But anyway, yeah, let's check and see. So it was the second house that had the car battery, which I think the one that had the car battery also had a generator, so. I love this van, dude. This van's been killing it. Alright, turn the van off. We're still in pain, so I gotta be careful of that. And mindful of it, just because, like, we aren't going to be as effective at stuff. Oh, good, of course. Well, we should be fine blasting, so I don't think it'll be a huge problem. It ain't no shotgun, but it's still pretty cool. I did it a watch, nice. Careful and mindful as I just start blasting. The good part is that, yeah, just take your time, game. Knox news. Oh, the clanging and banging is coming from this dude down here. That's right. You think we should just leave him in there? He's been there the entire time. It'd feel bad at this point to shoot his ass. Okay. The water bottle. CDs for lovemaking or whatever the hell that said. Alright, there's a box of nails. That's good shit. Safety goggles, hacksaw. All this, yeah, there's like wires and pipes and all kinds of shit in here too. Propane lantern. The rubber hose, circular saw. Oh, there's the car battery. Because I think this counts as a heavy duty vehicle. I'm pretty sure. Haha, duty. Take that light bulb too. Don't forget the logs in the warehouse or in the garage, which is the strangest thing of all time. From what? There's the book for animal care. There's a garden basket with some seeds. There's the VHS for Warfront. Jar lid. Look at the door's just wide open. The Kentucky Liberal. That microwave would probably... We probably actually should steal a microwave now that I think about it. And by steal a microwave, I mean liberate the microwave. Free it from the icy grip of whatever this is. Also looking for perishable or non-perishable foods. Stale. Okay, these are still fresh. Give me that remoulade. I don't want your stale beef. I don't put it in the freezer. I didn't mean to put it there either. God, I love looting in this game, dude. It's so good. Y'all want some rotten, some canned corned beef? Milk Chalky bar. Good stuff. Strainer, griddle pan, saucepan. Yeah, there were like 3 or 4 generators here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember if they were... I think they were in the garages of the porn houses. So I think it's in the next one. I like how we shot several rounds of gun, and yet somehow none of them showed up. Just because there's nothing over here. We killed like everything. So I guess that's the benefit to doing all that murdering earlier, because like, I mean, took out a ton of these guys, so that's good. Let me grab that, is there a way to, like, just... No, I guess not, because I have to specifically use the pickup tool. Game. White overhead counter. Microwave, there we go. Nice. Nice and heavy. Break my muscles. Gotta move that car battery. Okay, was that it? Oh, I guess I need to move the watch. Probably take some more painkillers. If you want non-perishables, get those 9 jars of food. Oh wait, did I just walk right past some jars? That's pretty funny, actually. Thanks for saying something. Where were they? Did I just tee-hee inventory myself? Oh, they're in the entry. Like up here? Did we... Wait, what are we talking about? Which cabinet? This one? Oh my god. There we go. Got all these... I didn't even see all these. That's hilarious. Good. It's just part of got the good stuff in the wardrobe. Go crack that. Oh, I commented on the jars of food. What? Oh, I was probably just like reading shit. That is pretty funny. I wasn't even paying attention. It's good. Sometimes doo-doo happen. All right, so we got some bone crunch. We need to eat something, I guess. Eat that entire ass bell pepper. Eat that milk chalky bar. We're gonna have to get this shit back soonish. So I guess let me go find where that generator is. I think it was specifically in like the. I can't remember if there was like a little storehouse back there or if it was like in the garage or what. I think this one has one, or this one does. One of them does. I just don't remember which one has it. Nice. Dude, are you peeing in my mouth right now? Come on. Did I never open those? Jeebus Leebus. I need to mark certain items as big yum. That way it just like jumps out at me. I know you can mark favorites, but oh, there's the. Oh right, I remember the sexually transmitted disease thing here. That was so funny. No, my icy cream. No, it's melt. Okay, half of this shit's probably not even gonna be good by the time we get back. Oh, there's woodcraft. Hell yeah, that's my favorite. Next to Minecraft. It is insane how there's just nothing here. I like how there were generators for days before, and now like I don't even remember where I should have marked them. I said specifically oh hey, there's electrical too. I was like, oh, I should mark these, and then I was like, I'll remember it, which I technically did. They're over here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where, so I'm gonna have to find it. I know, right? Dude, don't worry. We got front seat, we got mid seat, we got side seat, back, ultra, double, triple seat. We got all the seat. Every seat you could ever want. We got wrist seat, all of it. Dude. Dude, did I seriously never open these? Oh, there's the generator. I'm actually gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back here in just a minute, so don't die and I shall return. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Gotta come back to give us our daily microplastic. I don't even know what's going on. Let's see. We had this link from Jigga Crow here. We admire great works of art, architecture, and engineering. Why not debt? If you need inspiration for a villain speech in your writing, here's some antithesis to get you started. Take something that hurts everybody invisibly and make someone horny about it. I love from sovereign bonds to modern banking, debt is one of humanity's most elegant. Be like, oh yeah, definitely. That is true. Well, did we determine that the microplastic was stored in the balls? Was that a determination? Next to the P. Was it? We also determined that the balls were stored in the foot or something like that too. So like, it's an interesting. Waiting for this first studio to be dumb enough to try to make a Robert Locks movie. Dude, it's gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Maybe they could get like maybe they get one of those people that just doesn't respect this. I don't even know what the source material for Robert Locks is. I don't even know what it is like conceptually or anything. All I know is it's a game that you like make custom games or something. How is this place even like locked? Like what is going on? Oh, I remember that. Yeah, this is the. Let's just stop. Just go in the door. What is this? How is this place so locked up? We've been in here. That little radio is still on. Good for them. Remember when I was like, I need to do this quickly so that food doesn't like rot? Well, joke's on. There's a zombie. Oh wow, that's like the first one in like 18 years. Here, come on in. Or not. Was that treating that like a window? Interesting. He's still alive somehow, because of course. Oh, rifles. You are cool, but man, you are weird sometimes. Alright, what else we got in here? If we need to grab anything else before we go. Those are some fresh leather gloves. These are probably pretty beaten up. They aren't at all. God, those are ridiculous, man. Those things, we've had these forever. Oh wow. That's a lot of book. I think we need carpentry. I don't even know if we have carpentry 1. Butchering, tracking. It's okay, I'm sure we'll come across it. Alright, there's the generator. Filling our building with toxic fumes. And now we're so heavy. Oh god. Take it on up. What? 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 What is this house? What the hell was that? What the fuck was going on there? Oh my god, that was perfect. All right, we got fuel in the van, so I'm not worried about that. Hey, Pank. How doing? How doing? How you doing? Yeah. Oh. I don't actually know if I can shove that in the... Might have to actually put that in the back. How much space do we have? Yeah, we're gonna need to be moving some junk up to the front seats. Yeah, we're gonna have to move all this heavy crap and shove it in the back. Alright, how much room is that? It should be enough, I think. Just need to transfer this crap over the... Ooh. That's oof from my favorite Robert Lock game. Oh. Factorio movie. Yeah, there we go. And I'll put the rifle back there too, just for right now. I mean, I really don't have to. I don't know why the hell I just did that. Let me take this candle. Now we should be able to shove this in the bag. Nope. Oh, it's 40. Yeah, it's heavier than I thought. Alright. That's okay. We can still migrate all this other shit. Let's just grab everything back here and just shove it in the bag. And then, oh, it's because I forgot we had the microwave. Yeah, I forgot we had the microwave. That's really funny. I think you have to hold on to it. We drop it when we get into the car because I guess we're carrying it. I think you have to put it in your... I don't know. That's okay. We can put it back here. It's not a big deal. Yeah, I think since it's marked as being like actually carried. Okay, there we go. Then we can shove the rest of this shit in here. It's actually a pretty somber little trip here as the power goes out and trying to get the like everything kind of back, you know. Get the generator up and running. Still overloaded. Let me try to get all this shit over into the left seat. We're not gonna stop being overloaded anytime soon. I just need to... That's almost it. This woodcraft thing, move that over there. Oh, it's all these I forgot I had all these books. Yeah. The reason I'm even worried about being overloaded here is just so I don't... I thought the car wasn't going to start, and I was like, we are in such trouble. Even though realistically, it wouldn't be that bad, but we'd have to skip out on the generator stuff for a little bit. Oh, there's another Zambi over there. There were a couple left. Well, that's kind of... I like just driving through that. That's nice. To the backroom film? I was talking about we saw Spondleman the Web Spinner at 8 a.m. And it was good. That's probably my favorite Spondleman movie to date. Just very much is a movie. And very just good. It's well written, somber, got some weight to it. Oop! Well, sometimes you just crash into a wall. No biggie. Yeah, Death Post got a little bit too. Oh, it's Spondleman brand new hat. This is why I think the Sunday driver, when driving with keyboard, is like actually pretty good. Because, you know. I wonder why so many zombies are like skinless. Like there are so many bones of them. I know it's been like several days, but I think it takes longer than that normally. Interesting. Yes, I know. I hear you, music. I know you're very frightened driving through the streets. I was gonna stop and grab more food, but since we have the generator and everything, and it's kind of hefty. Yeah, I would say of the Tom Holland Spider-Man movies, this is the best one easily. Like it's very very well. It's extremely good. I liked it a lot. I think everybody who's in it's really good. It's got an interesting story. It's just cool. It's good film. Whoops. Hey, but that guy. Oh, he's got like an axe stuck in him. What is that? I don't care. I didn't actually mean to run that dude over because that just destroys our stuff. Oh, right. I forgot about the pile of bodies from the massacre earlier. Great. Now I have to like thread the needle through this. Oh my god. There's so many of them. Once we get the generator up and hooked up and everything and fueled up, we should probably come back to this gas station, try to get any food from it. Just start shoving food in places. Back to our little weird-ass home. We really didn't need to build this far away. We seriously could have built up in that one area, but our carpentry is such ass that I feel like until our carpentry is better, probably a good idea just to do this. There's all the bony boys. Gonna run that shit over. I haven't figured out where we're gonna put the generator yet. Because we can't have it inside. But I guess we can just like put it outside. I don't remember if that like damages it. I know it will attract Zambongis though. Could also just put it in a... Well, no, because then it would get, like... It doesn't matter. Take candle. Because we are going to attract them. I don't know if we'd want to... Oh, how do I... Like... Cool. Well, that's... Alright. Electrician profession, learned knowledge, or electrical skill of level 3 or higher required for operation. Okay, so we definitely need to get our electrical up, which is unfortunate. I love the concept of not being able to operate a generator. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. I think there's like also like a book you can read on it or something. I don't really remember exactly how that works. It's been a while since we've done it. Been a minute. I don't really like the MSR 788 that much. Well, so much for keeping that food fresh, because there's no way in hell we're gonna be able to do that in time, which was a huge mistake. Oh well. Yeah, because any of those like turbo perishables, those are done. Yeah, I don't remember if there's just like a book you can like... I don't know. Alright, let me try to get all this crap out of here. So we need to get this bucket out of here. Yeah, thankfully we've got a couple buckets and stuff like that too, so we're good to go on that. There's the gas can, which we'll just leave. I'll probably just leave that in the seat because we need this in here anyway. The extra fire axes. Why did I even... Did I bring those? Oh, no, I remember putting that. Never mind, that's fine. But we'll take all this, take as much of this shit as we can inside. Another box of nails. We're only carrying like 1,000,000 things. What's wrong? All right, well, we got an area that we can put the... I mean, we have a decent amount of food as far as non-perishables goes, so it's not a big deal. I mean, any of these things that were frozen, like, that's it. They're done. So, let me... What else we got over here? The screws and all that shit. How was I putting that bucket? I think there's a bucket back here. Am I carrying that microwave right now? Oh, I can put the Woodcraft VHS in here. Can eat those hot dog bones. Matter of fact, that's exactly what we're gonna do. Eat them hot dogs. Eat them buns. Well, at least that's not gonna go to waste. We're extremely overloaded. We're ridiculously tired. We're looking good is what we're doing. Need to do some of these extra fire axes. What, I read what? What are we talking about? Yeah, let's see. Not a lot of space left in here, but I think I can cram that bucket in there and the box of nails and screws still. Power bars, I can just dismantle those. Canned ass corned beef. So we have to get electricity up to 3 to even operate the generator, which is really, really funny to me. I feel like that's insane. That might be one of the most unrealistic things. It's like, I don't know how to operate this generator, but like, yeah. do you not? Is it that bad? I'll put this sody pop in there. I love the sass is just actively dying over here from carrying way too much. Like, it's just like... Alright, got a little light bulb in here. Still in pain from the workout. I need to put up the light bulb over here. What are we like turbo over encumbered from still? Oh, it's getting better. We just have to. Oh, that's from a mod actually. That's from the Moodle change thing, which is nice. Oh, well actually I guess that the new icon is it does still kind of look like a shrimp, I guess. It's all this shit is Oh, that apparently you can actually eat that as it is, I guess. Need to dismantle those. Box of screws needs to go in here. Mine can't fit it in there anymore. All this crap. Alright, let's just go. Start we'll dismantle this crap and then go to sleep, because I think Sass's character is about to die over here from all this shit. They're in severe pain. That's pretty cool. Because their muscles are just destroyed. They're looking good. Let's go to Craftland. We're going to dismantle these power bars. Or... There we go. Nice. Open pack hot dog. No. I need to dismantle. I need to be careful here because I need to make sure we don't do our flashlight. Dismantle that. I think it's safer just to do this from the menu as long as there's not like 80 of them that we have to do. One of these days, man, we're going to be all over that. We're going to be at electrical 1. Then we'll be able to do nothing. It's going to be awesome. Okay, no longer turbo overloaded. Yeah, some of these food items and shit can just go because it's pointless. You can eat that raw hot dog. I guess we can hang on to those until they're whatever. All right, let's go. Let's go sleep finally and get no rest because we know how this goes. With the restlessness trait. Oh. How helpful is electrical after the power's out? It's electrical 3 is used to get a generator up and running, and I think it can be used to fix all kinds of shit too. Man, oh man. A little dark. Can't imagine why. I'm surprised they were able to actually sleep without the, taking, like, pain medicine. Oh, I guess we did take pain medicine, never mind. Yeah, perfect time to wake up. Good. Oh shit, it's gonna be like too dark to read anything anyway, I think. Well, we've got our, yeah, we got our flashlight, so it should be fine. We need to get all those books out of there, too. And I don't think, like I said, I don't think we did, electrical, oh, it's almost fin time. Oh, I hear it. Do we have, like, a radio or anything? So the over encumbered icon is it's a little silhouette of a person carrying like a big pack on their back, I think. I think that's what it's supposed to be. The scarecrow is our lighthouse. It sure is. Ugh. Oh, wait, did we rebook? Did we find the generator magazine, or we do it the hard way with leveling electrical? We have not found the generator magazine. That's what I was saying a second ago. I was like, I think I couldn't remember, but I thought that there was like a magazine or something you could read to just get them started. But I think you need like electrical 3 for some other stuff too, but yeah. I love this bag of garbage over here. Better eat my hot dog buns. Because you could probably find the magazine at one of like the bookstores or something like that. Quality wall staring time. Yes. It is the good wall stare. What was I doing? I'm gonna go put some fries in the air fryer here in a second, but I was gonna get going on something else here. Okay, can't take shoot gun. Where's that? Do we have any ammo for that carbine? So I like the JSR. It's nice. It just doesn't seem like it doesn't have enough thump. It definitely has enough thump. It kills just fine. It's just like, because that's 38 special. Yeah, the carbine's the 357. Oop. This JS14 is the one that has the magazine in it, and then it uses... I don't actually remember what it even uses. Oh, 5.56. I mean, I guess having 20 shots in that magazine would probably be nice, but reloading that would be a huge pain in the ass. I might end up just getting rid of those at some point, because I'm not a huge fan of it so far. I also need to like reorganize this in here, because there's a bunch of just garbage in here that I need to dump. Alright, let's go fill up the water, eat more hot dog bun. Our poor fridge. Let's see. Okay, I've got the... I need to get my crowbar. We never did our little workout thingy. Oh shoot. Should have done that last night. I can't do the JS2000. Could take the MSR, but I guess I need to. I guess that's like really the only thing that... It says it has like the scope that makes it better at range, but it doesn't. Certainly doesn't feel like it. Like you have having to do like multiple shots and stuff just sucks. How are we tired again? Oh my god! All we did was read a book. You know what? Let me... This is gonna put us at a weird time too. I feel like if I blast out a sick workout. Just rip it up real quick. But we could do that. Just sitting here in the dark. Sitting in the dark, working out, just blast. Yeah, whatever. We do need to lay down again though, because this is the most annoying thing ever. If I could change anything about Sass's character right now, it would be the restlessness. That is so bad. Oh, we gotta rip apart the kitchen appliances now. I got most of the shit out of the Yeah, I think I got most of the shit out of the van, right? Alright, let me go pop these fries on the thing really quick. I'll be right back. Ugh. I had fries for dinner because Del Taco completely ignored my request to remove dairy from my burritos. Into the trash that went. That's really, dude, that's the worst. I'm really sad. That is like absolutely the worst. I hate that shit. God, it's been raining like since what, yesterday, I think? God. All right. Well, we're pretty weighed down because I'm still carrying like this crowbar and everything like that, which that's probably too much to be hauling around. The extra magazine on this too can probably just go into the front right seat too. Really don't want to drop the crowbar. I always hate doing that. Try to get as many of these into the fanny packs as we can. Goes away from the other inventory. I'll keep the can opener on us though. Gotta keep that thing on me. It's mostly these. Oh, these are already stale anyway. That actually happened a little bit quicker than I thought it would. Alright, where are we going? Oh, good, now it's foggy too. So now we're gonna go look for the generator magazine. Dude, I know that, like, because I used to do, like, the Taco Bell, and I haven't done it in a while just because it's been so mediocre, but, that was always good whenever they would meet my ass. My favorite, too, and I could still eat it, but it was, like, really crappy, was when they would put, like, I can't stand, I love onions, I cannot stand fast food onions, unless they're, like, chopped up for, like, something, like a regular onion, but, like, when they're, like, those little, like, diced onion, I can't stand them. They're so, like, they're, like, squish crunch. The texture is awful. I can't stand it. I've hated them ever since I was a kid. And it's funny because, again, I like onions a lot. There's something about, like, the squishy, semi-crunchy nature of, like, the crappy little diced onions they use at, like, fast food places. They randomly just put that in my, like, burritos and stuff. I was like, thanks. That's wonderful. And I'm not normally one to be like, wow, the texture of this has completely ruined it for me. That doesn't bother me that much. I mean, it does, but, like, not, you know, it's not, like, so common that it's, like, some crazy common occurrence or whatever, but look at all that dead. Alright, so there's the laundromat. There's the Convenimart, which that would probably be a good place to get, like, non-perishable food, I would guess. Why did I just do this? Roads are for suckers. I love that greenhouse, though. That's super cool. Here's the Burger Land. Yeah, I think the Generator magazine, I think the last time I remember finding one was in, like, any place that has, like, a decent amount of, like, books, I'm pretty sure. That little mobile library might have it, but I doubt it. We gotta find a survivalist store. Look at all this death. Actually, the post office has a lot of books normally. I think so, anyway. Oh my god, this might be the most Zomboid shit right here. Maybe I need to just actually try using the range on this, because I think it said, like, the 8x scope does like more, it's more accurate and does, like, more damage at range, but it has less damage up close or something like that. Along those lines. Wow. This might get a little dicey, just because this thing isn't very good at super close range shit, so... Dude, just come in here. Don't just bang on the door. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that might actually have, like, some... No, because, like, that's not, like, killing it. We're gonna have to, like... Okay, that got him that time. Dude, you dumbasses, get it. That is true, yeah, any of the books would be good too. That is pretty satisfying though when you actually get a shot and it does knock him out at a distance. That is pretty good. There shouldn't be that many down here because we've cleared out so much from this area anyway. So, man. Yeah, we probably don't need to check out the bathroom. That's probably not super important, so. Oh, hey, they got the door. Good for them. Now we just have to wait for this jackass to break the door over here. I really need to figure out the rhythm for, like, getting, the rhythm for getting, like, the, a door open and then, like, knocking out the zombie that's, like, on the other side of it or whatever. Alright, we're out of rounds. Let me go ahead and open that up. I didn't bring as much of that ammo as I thought I did. We've got our 1911. If shit hits the fan, we always, when shit hits the fan, we always have God's caliber. Oh. I'm so proud of Sass's character, man. They've gone the distance. Oh boy. They have a Spiffo shirt. That's really cute. Good old Spiffo shirt. This has proven that they're a killing machine. They sure are. I gotta be able to get this damn thing open. Oh, that did it. I got it. Oh, this place probably has the stink, doesn't it? Yeah. Should have brought the respirator. Fucking Jill Valentine at home over here. Scissors, staples. Is that a mail satchel? That's really cool. That's the first time I've seen one of those. That might have actually come with the expanded clothing thing. Because most of that stuff just ends up being just like recolors of stuff. But I think it would actually say if it was a... No, that's apparently vanilla. Fuck. Wherefore art thou? How was that one in the bathroom? Okay. Why not? Yeah, if you do it close and you have to use 2 shots, that fucking sucks. My God, we killed so many back here too. Holy shit. Man, That one's pretty quick. Kenny, what are you doing? Good, you almost broke that. That's great. I'm gonna go check on these fries. I'll be right back.
All right. Ugh.
Uh, he hadn't told me yet, but yeah. Sorry. Yeah, no, we saw the old Spondleman, the web spinner earlier. I rewatched the original Dawn of the Dead and the remake recently too, as far as movies goes. We're talking about movies. I was talking about the original Dawn of the Dead a minute ago, or yesterday. And it's that movie is like so interesting because it's like kind of terrible, but like it's awesome at the same time. Like parts of it are so weird, and then like, but the aesthetic of it, especially for being like 1978, is pretty crazy. I still think like one of the funniest things about that I like is the weird little like apartment they build in the storage area up in the top or whatever. I think that's just like one of the more interesting things about it. Like I have a hard time. And I said this about the like most films from the 70s that I've noticed whenever I watch. Like I always have like the weirdest time with some of the characters, like where I just don't gel with a lot of them or like care too much. The one main dude who ends up surviving with what's her face in Dawn of the Dead, that then has the cameo in the remake. He's pretty cool. Welder Monthly, the brochure for Welder Monthly. It teaches you how to cut 4 small metal sheets into whatever. Big biceps. Teaches hollow out book. That's make noisemaker. That's the thing for the Crossroads Mall. I'm just going to grab all these brochures, and I'm not going to read them right now. The brochures and flyers, that way I can, like, read them here in a little bit. There's woolly yarns. That's pretty cute. Somebody was mailing socks. Actually, that makes sense. Here's your socks for your birthday, Timmy. He's like, oh, what's that? I hate it. Empty copper kettle. Nice sweater. Whatever the hell that is. And disassemble this radio and get that XP for it. Nice, electrical level 1, finally! I love the sound it makes when you just fail and just blows up. Like, just completely fail it. Oh, Shaun of the Dead's fantastic, yeah. Yeah, the original Dawn of the Dead is interesting, and it's got, like, some really good visuals, but, like, the beginning of the story especially, is when they get to the mall, it's fine. I think the story progression's actually pretty good. And I actually kind of like how the characters are, like, for the most part, kind of happy-go-lucky about everything. Like, they're not, like, broody, dark, sad all over the place. Because the zombies in that are also, like, just so stupid because they're just people with, like, gray face paint on. It's so funny. Because that past is scary in the 1970s. But there's, like, a charm to that, too, of how goofy it is. Because it is goofier. It's more of a commentary. I think that Dawn of the Dead is more of a direct, like, social commentary, more so than Dawn of the Dead, which I think the remake, which focuses more on, like, the actual concept of, like, this surviving in a mall during, like, a apocalyptic event type deal. So I think that that's kind of the bigger differences between those, but yeah, no, I mean, I liked it. It was because I hadn't seen it in forever, and but I was like, yeah, no, once they get to the mall, I think it's pretty focused and it's tight, and it makes some sense. But up until that point, God, it's so, like, it feels like it's just all over the place. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, what? It's like I'm like, what is happening right now? Like, I just feel like shit just happens at the beginning. There's, like, that big argument at, like, the big argument at, like, the station where, like, I don't know, it's just weird. And I think part of it too is, like, and I thought that this was kind of interesting, is that since it was the 70s, and, like, I was born in 89, so I'm not, like, I didn't live in the 80s. But, like, I feel like it was close enough to what I was, like, familiar with, and also, like, what my, like, my brothers and, like, sister would have been, like, into, that I kind of got, like, exposed to it, you know? So it was, I don't know, it's just interesting. Somebody threw away an entire packet of hot dogs in there. That's sad. But anyway, yeah, so it's, it was interesting. Like, and I watched it completely on, like, a whim. I was just like, because I was like, I kind of want to see, I was like, I kind of want to watch the remake. So I did. And then I was like, you know what? I'm going to queue up the, queue up the original. I was like, in the first, like, 25 minutes, I was like, why am I doing this? I was like, why am I watching this? And then, like, as it went on, I'm like, you know what? This actually is pretty good. Like, you can see why it was, like, an important film. All right, magazine, wildlife preserve, teaches make cage trap. Sure, why not? I'm just seeing what all these do. Sleep easy in at the Louisville butthole. There's a parcel with some socks in it. There's a parcel with a radio in it. I'm living life on the edge out here. Serial dismantler over here. You decided to watch Day and want to get some company, get a hold of me? Yeah, I don't... I'd seen Day of the Dead more recently. I remember really, really liking the Dawn of the Dead remake when I was younger. And I still do. I actually still think it's pretty good. Like, I think that that's held up surprisingly well for a movie from, like, then. I don't know, just it actually held up pretty well, I think. It was still fun. Add timer to bomb. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we want that. Hang on a second. We don't need to be, like, learning that right now. Let's we'll read all this later. Make sushi. Yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing that. Flyer for AMZ Steel. Romantic letter. We're definitely taking... I'm not taking that. What is that, a camera? God, you get, like, no XP for that. There's more mailbags. Yeah, this is actually a little bit more interesting here than I thought it would be, as far as the... We got times, wildlife preserve, a flyer for the Louisville Fire Department. I mean, Large parcel. It's got a fucking TV in it. Damn, dude. That's got like some cigarettes or something. I don't even know what that is. One with a sweater, turtleneck. Oh no, I'm sorry. It was wine in a carton. Okay, that's even funnier. It has a toaster in it. Okay, now I have to... Bottle making at home, home security monthly, welder monthly, wilderness survival. I think the one specifically for... My God, these magazines are actually pretty heavy. I'm gonna have to filter through these and see the ones I actually give a shit about. I mean, it won't be too bad once we shove them in the car, which I might actually have to go do here. Like, go jam them in there and then go through it later. Another mailbag. Italian delights, crossword puzzles. Another parcel with some cheese in it and a kettle. Love Teach's prepare pizza. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I'm gonna do that. World Cooking, Cardinal Plaza, Scarlet Oak Distillery, Second Amendment. I think we already had a copy of Time. P.S. Delilah. Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in Delilah? And it's like a Delilah, and you gotta find Delilah. My God, I've just been going through shit forever over here. Let's see, that's sugar growing. Instructive manual and diagrams for common maintenance tasks perform on modern performance car models. I mean, we don't have a performance car, but that's fine. Like our character, Sass is bored right now because they're just standing in the dark, just sifting through mail, which is pretty damn boring. But they're looking for something important. Spy secrets, big biceps, nails and nuts. Whatever the hell that is. More camera. I'm probably going to end up overlooking it here in a second, I'm sure. Because this inventory system is just the best. This is a manual of diagrams, common maintenance tasks for popular budget and family cars. There's a word search. Take that with us. It's got a whole ass computer in it. Damn, dude. They were holding on to some stuff here at the post office. Farmer's Guide teaches you how to make a scarecrow and barbed wire from wire. All right. There's another book here. Leaves of Grass by Walt Whitman. You know what? I'm not. Actually, you know what? Get that bad boy. Another parcel. Speaking of like that's a mini fridge. That's cool. Speaking of like zombie movies and stuff, though, it kind of brings me back to that whole like the like Resident Evil movie they're doing or whatever, which is gonna again be a departure from like the traditional story or whatever of Resident Evil's. That's so weird to me because I'm just like, there have been so many zombie movies that have done so many interesting and like unique things in their time. So it's like always fascinating to me that it's like, I'm gonna try to reinvent the wheel. I'm like, good luck for the 400th time. Let's check that post box really quick. Maybe that's got something. Nope. Was that a free microwave? We actually have a microwave in the truck, I think. What's that banging coming from? Man, I'm just trying to put some shit in the... I don't know what... I think that's a crawly boy over there doing some stupid shit. I don't even know what they're doing. I'll be sure to grab a lot of magazine. What if we died at moving stuff into the car? How stupid would that be? Go through all this and be like, and dead because I was transferring some books into the back of the car. Be like, perfect. The greatest story ever told. Is that like a wiggly... Is that like a wiggly flappy boy over there? And he's like... I don't know what he's doing. Oh my god, I forgot there was like an Elden Ring film. You're a girl, or maybe a wagon. Oh, that's really cool about the Day of the Dead thing. 15 nails and nuts in the shower and remote house dead. Nails and nuts. I think that's for the best because Ari's too stupid to make a movie out of it. Well, I think that like... So that's interesting you say that, because I think that because RE is like goofy, but it takes itself seriously, that you could totally do something like following that plot line and do the whole like it's goofy but it takes itself seriously, and like it could be fantastic. Like it could be super fun where everything is played up so serious, but it's like, because like that's kind of the feel with like Resident Evil. I feel like it's, whenever I think of it, I always feel like it's goofy in the long run, but kind of serious at the beginning, if that makes sense. Like, initially, it feels kind of like, you know, like it's trying to be serious, and then, like, as it goes on, I feel like it gets more and more ridiculous. But that's also, like, Resident Evil 1, which I think is, like, a little bit different, I guess, as far as that goes. I think that gets crazier as the franchise goes on. I think conceptually, like, parts of RE1 aren't that crazy, you know. Because I think it'd be a hoot. But to what you're saying though, and this is where I completely agree, is that I think that what would happen is like the person who would do it would have to get it right, which is weird. Thank you. Were your fries good? Yeah, I think like they'd have to like get it. I don't know, like it just feels like they'd have to get it right, and I don't even know what director I would say like, oh, they should do this, and they would get it right. So, kind of wondering if this magazine even still exists anymore. Carving 1, and I know we already did aiming. We already did that. Another camera. Code World. Yeah, that's gonna be useless. I think the extra strange thing about that too, though, and we talked about this the other day, is that the person who's doing the RE movie was like made like two pretty successful films so far, which is, I don't know, it's just fascinating that they would just do like the going in a different direction. You know, though, maybe it'll be great. Who knows? I have no idea. Maybe just reinvent the fuck out of the wheel and just go for it. I think I'm gonna break this thing. Oh, well, I guess I can just shoot it. I actually don't know if that worked. There we go. I don't need this car. Oh, the lock is completely broken, which means I guess we'd have to smash the... I guess we'd have to, like, smash it. I've never seen the two films that received relatively high acclaim from them, so I actually don't know if those actually are any good. Alright, well, we're hungry, tired, sad, all the good things, and I guess we need to. I guess we got to keep looking for the generator magazine. Oh, by the time we get to it, I'm surprised we didn't find it at the mail office. There's Riverside Suites. Lock. Let me smash. Made some fries for Erica. She had some leftovers. I'm gonna eat those here in a second. Oh man, there's a lot of them. There's the sports thing too. The Nourish Food Mart probably has some stuff. We really do not have a weapon right now that can handle this. We've got the 1911 on us, but I really would prefer to not burn through all of our sidearm ammo for this. What is that? Oh, I guess it's like a restaurant type deal or something. Oh, hey, it's that place where we were like, oh, the gate might not break, and then it did. Then it did instantly. But yeah, back on the whatever I was rambling about before about Dawn of the Dead or whatever. Yeah, in the 1970s one, like, it's got like a... I would say that movie has more of like a feel to it. A vibration, as the children would say. Than like anything else. Like, I feel like it functions more as like this weird kind of aesthetic set piece and like commentary than a spooky movie. Because of course, that's not really probably what it was intended to be anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck, I left the car on again. Shit. This was stupid. Can I get in? Okay, game, that's cool. Yeah, whatever. Dude, that gun jammed instantly. Oh my god. That's incredible. Yeah, they're gonna be swarming here now. This is great. I think the only part of the remake that like feels like they were trying to one-up the original in terms of concept is probably the stupid Zambi baby. I think that's one of the dumbest aspects of that movie. And apparently it had a scene that was like more graphic or something like that with it, and I was like, I'm kind of glad that they didn't do that, but also at the same time I feel like it's just dumb anyway. That's just me. It's just so like that whole ordeal is just ridiculous. I'm just like, this is so insane. Like, and I feel like they were trying to play up the aspect that what's her face was pregnant in the original one, which actually doesn't end up being that much of a major like plot beat. You know, they like talk about it and stuff, but I think my favorite thing about the original is how like kind of how like weirdly grounded like the people are. Like, I don't know, they just seem like really just normal people, which is funny. Like they're just like they're kind of like happy-go-lucky in certain spots. I was gonna go check out that bookstore, but Spitfire Fashion, the nails and nuts store. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna find the little generator magazine. If there was like a hunting survival, oh wow, well, whip it on back. Yeah, it does. The remake is very 2000s. Yeah, especially with like the Richard Cheese cover of fucking Down with the Sickness, which I still think is actually pretty funny in that instance. Like I thought it was, because when I was watching, I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot about that. I was like, that's actually pretty, that's pretty good for. It's like so stupid. But it doesn't feel like tonally wrong because it's in like a more like goofy aspect of the film. But then again, like looking at it, the Dawn of the Dead remake is a lot more character heavy when it comes to like multiple characters, whereas the original is definitely less character heavy in turn. It's more character like focused for like a smaller group, whereas the other one's a little bit more character focused for like a larger group. Like I love the dynamic of like the gun store owner across the street and them talking like by writing on the sign and everything like that. I also like the dog because the dog's just fucking cute. And I love his stupid little name because his name is Chips. I was like, what a good name for that dog. Chips. Okay. Well, I guess we should head back because it's dark as hell now because it's nighttime, of course. We did get a bunch of magazines, but unfortunately we did not get any of the magazines or the little flyer brochure magazine that we needed. God, it's dark. Holy shit. Oh yeah, when the thing bucks and the guy like hits the lady with the chainsaw. Apparently that effect was like super tough to do, which is interesting. One of these days we're going to get wherever we're going, which at this point, I'm not really sure. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay, I know where we are now. Although the car was just dinging at me because it was low on fuel, I'm like, dude, what? Like, you gotta be kidding. Is this the gas station? Yes, I think so. Oh, it's Floor Gang. I ran him over again. Oh no, this is the gas station. I'm trying not to hit these guys. It's so... Oh, that flickering is nice. Probably just gonna run into a tree at this point. Wow, they've come really far over here. Holy shit. If only this were a Cybertruck, I could use it to power my generator. Oh, wait. God, that scarecrow is terrifying over there. Alright. Now we gotta get all these magazines and shit out of here and then go do whatever the hell we're doing. We also have these 3 books that we picked up. So let me grab those. Well, that was quite the adventure for whatever. All right. Blood overloaded. That's okay. I'm gonna try to put as much shit as I possibly can on the shelf so we can go through it after we rest. Well, weirdly enough, I think we were able to get everything on there. Wow. Yep. Now I can go store the electrical components over here. Oh, wait, nope. There were still more. Poop. I think we got a couple duplicates in there, though. Okay, I can take that duplicate. We got two of the wildfire preserve ones. Do I have electrical 2 in there? No. Can't fit it anyway. Oh my god. Oh, we still need to watch Woodcraft too. Not to be confused with Minecraft. I could just throw this on the ground for right now. I'll go throw this outside somewhere. Like I said, I don't think we'll permanently be here. I saw that the police station had like some kind of like fuel supply that was in the back. I don't really know how that works either. I don't know if that's like a thing you can do with that. Is that a giant tank of like natural gas or something out there? I don't even know what it was. Alright, let's grab some non-perishable food. And subsequently not eat it because I'm dumb. I love the concept of just dump that shit on the ground real quick. Be like, yeah. Good deal. Ridiculously tired, sad. That's okay. We're gonna sleep the sad away like we did last time. Remember, kids, that's the easiest way to do it. Just sleep away the sad. I have to remember that those filters are over there. I'm sure I won't. I wonder if we take the sleeping pills, if we would sleep longer and actually like get more sleep or be more rested. Probably not. I did see there's a good solar panel mod, good in the sense of well balanced if you're looking for an alternate power source. That would be actually pretty cool. Oh yeah, fucking I eat your skin.
I eat your skin.
Okay. So, I guess we got some stuff to do here. We need to read some things. I should probably go ahead and read the electrical 2 or whatever. At least that'll fix our boredom. Kind of. Oh shit, we don't even have... Oh, you have to be at the threshold for that. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. Alright. Now we got like 500 flyers and stuff in here that we have to read. We got 90 magazines. Oh my god. That's okay. We'll be able to get through all these because I think these like annotate your map and stuff like that too. It says the brochures are... Oh, I guess the brochures are junk. I think it's the flyers in particular. I think mark them all as junk. Oh, it actually shows you which... Why that sucks they mark those as junk. Because some of these will actually tell you... Some of these are neat. Well... I mean, that one's fine. I guess the flyers aren't nearly as important. Alright, that's fine. Let's do, I guess we'll read all of these. It really is reading all of them, damn. We could have sat down for this, but I guess that would be a bad idea. The interface on them breaks for the controller, though? Oh, that's great. Just gonna stand here and read. At least it's not raining anymore, and it's also, like, you know, daytime. All right. Perfect. I've got to build a trash can or something, dude. I cannot keep running over here to the trash dump. Actually, I could put all the magazines and junk and whatever we don't want over here. That's not a bad idea, because, like, honestly, we could just chuck everything on over here on the floor and then pick it all up later. Jesus Christ. Word search. Fix boredom. Yes. Okay, now we will keep that copy of Leaves of Grass. That's worth hanging on to. It's about my limbs being broken too while I'm over here just sitting there trying desperately to read. Okay, this shouldn't be stuffed to the brim anymore. Okay, so I should be able to move stuff around there. Cool, cool, cool. All right, well, back to the search for random whatever the hell we're looking for. I think I'm actually gonna pack up this rifle. I'm not a huge fan of it. It is a resounding okay. I would use the shotgun if we had any more shotgun rounds, but we don't currently. I could try to track some down. I would also use the L92 carbine if I could, but again, don't have the right ammo type. That carbine was actually pretty good too. I wish we had... Do we have any crafting recipes that we know for, like carpentry, so I can actually use some of those things on the floor? I don't think I do. God, I would have to sit there and, like, saw logs for, like, 90 years. I'd have to chop down trees and saw logs forever, and that would be everything I'd have to do. We're gonna take a quick nap, and then I guess go run around again. It is sure, and it's a legal stream. It's a late illegal stream now. It's like 1 o'clock. Okay, it's like almost nighttime now, so this is a really good idea. Alright, I'll grab a little bit of food, and then I guess we'll go venture back out. Ew, stale bread. I can't believe I can't do anything with all those planks. Yeah, that is kind of annoying with the carpentry thing, to have to get it up to, like, I guess, like, level 2. Well, it's not even, I guess, like, the level of it. I think it's specifically learning any recipes, because there are some for level 1, I think, that you can do. But yeah, we could effectively, I mean, realistically, what we could do if we wanted to try to level it up more is go over there and just chop down trees, saw it, chop down trees, saw it. That's whatever. Yeah, Jesus, like, came out of Mary womb. Like, he was building tables, I think, or something in the book originally. So, yeah. Like, my man came blasting out of there. He's like, I'm gonna build this fucking table. Watch this shit. Yeah, he invented it. Well, I don't know if he invented IKEA, because that's in the wrong. That's not where that is. Like, that's not where Jesus. All right, so all we got right now is our La Pistola. Shotgun shells are definitely on the menu next. So, shotgun shells and magnum rounds. Or we could just start... No, I'm going to that bookstore, dude. That's where we're going. We're going to that bookstore. We're going to blast ass. We're going to get... We still have the microwave in the car, which is perfect, because that's what I need. We're going to the bookstore. We're going to get all the books. And you know what we're going to do? We're also going to steal a bookshelf while we're there. These zombie bodies that are on the road are getting really annoying. You know what the other funny thing is? I haven't even explored around the area we're currently in. No! If I ever said that I hate driving in this, it's so I mean, trying to drive with a keyboard is so annoying. Are we dead? Yeah, we got a little hurt from that. Why are there so many squigglies on the ground? Where do these come from? Ugh. We probably did some serious damage to our front end with that. Great. This poor van. I don't even know what the van's name is. We are gonna straight up steal a bookshelf. That is true. That's gonna happen. Get out of the way. I'm tired of y'all. I think that's a good like hallmark of like the zombie apocalypse is like a human being so frustrated with them, like I fucking hate you guys. You're just so sick of them. You're desensitized, and you're just like, get out of here, asshole. You're so done with their shit. Like I said, they're like a oh my god, they're like a crappy roommate. Like just leaving like the fridge door open or some shit. It's like, God, idiots, stop doing this. I really do need to find another place with shotgun shells though, that would be like semi-consistent. And I don't even know where we go looking for that at this point because we looted the entire PD. No Magnum rounds there. I mean, as far as Riverside, we might have to make a trip to like another town. The FD is pretty much full looted. There's mail land. Okay, so there was a bookstore over here, and then there's a bookstore that's also, I think, over here too. I'm also just driving more reckless than I normally would be because I'm just being an idiot. But this is why I actually like Sunday Driver, because it forces you to drive slower. All right, we got Game Zone, we got Hit Vids. All right, Hit Vids is definitely going to have some stuff. I love Lickety Split is still such a great name. Hit Vids will definitely have like good VHSs for when we get the generator running. But we have to find the generator magazine or hit electrical level 3. Electrical level 3 is considerably far off compared to... What am I doing? Compared to the other one. Wow, holy shit. Just gonna say, if you hit a stop sign like that, your car is not going to ricochet off of it. I'm just throwing that out there. The stop sign will come down, I promise. I've seen it happen. I promise. What is this? Dustin, it's too late for that. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing? You can't do that. Thank you, Dustin, for being great. Thank you for doing the thing. I appreciate it. Our van's definitely gonna need some repair work here. We'll probably have to lift like another van, and then maybe we can steal the parts from that van and put them on this van. Dustin, how many things? 26. That's too. Oh, you did it to everybody who was here. Good golly, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Well, it's a lot of gift subs. I don't think we have a lot of people here right now specifically. It's a Saturday and it's like late. Yeah, I wonder where we could... I'm trying to think of a place that might be more likely to have the... that Gigamart. We're going to loot that here at some point, because that's going to have a lot of non-perishables in it, I'm sure. I was looking for... There was another small bookstore, I think. I don't know where it was, though. Nice job. Was this it? No, that's Dicks and Bolts or some shit. That's Spitfire. Maybe that was the only bookstore over here. Which means we're gonna have to do a substantial... Oh shit, that's right. I totally forgot to, Cricket. Yeah, I need to do that. Let's go check the mobile library thing first. I totally meant to do that earlier and I just forgot. I think that's a really cool detail. The little, like, the market they've got set up over there. I think that's really neat. Why Why did I think there was another bookstore? As long as the van doesn't stop working, we're good to go. Because oh, there it is. Okay. If I get into the parking lot there, I might actually be able to... This might be a stupid idea. Might just be able to do little butt-to-butt transfer. Or at least a short transfer. Tell you what, I will angle this way. Dude, no hype train. What is that? What is that? That's crazy. You can do those? I tried for so many times. What are we talking about? The bookmobile or the... 3 vans at that parking lot. Wait, what? Oh, the butt-to-butt transfer. Yeah, they invented that last week. Also, thank you again for the, everybody for being great. Hope you guys are having a good time.
Silence,
Mom, what are you doing?
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
It's so interesting. Whenever you do that, it seems like it rejects itself most of the time. Have you noticed that? Thank you for the $15. Thank you again, Dustin, for the 26 gifted subs, which is way too many. Thank you again, Jiggy Crow, for the $2 and $2. Thank you, Ish, for the $2.50. Thank you, IoT. Thank you, Stir, Half Pint, Terminus, Ford, Rogue, everybody. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. They redirect the flow of force. Okay, I got it. I now understand. But now we went from 6 to 7. Do not forego links. I'll try not to forego links. We'll try to get through this phase of whatever the hell I'm doing right here. There's a lot more over here than I thought. And again, we're trying to do this with the 1911. And while it is God's caliber, it's not a guaranteed one-shot, which is bad. We got an okay amount of ammo in it, though, so... We own this city. I could also stomp. I'm just trying not to... I'm trying not to physically exert ourselves more than we have to. Ooh! That's when the aiming system fucks you up. Do you see that shit? That was rough. That was really scary. It's like at the last second it swapped target to the dude behind him. Ooh. No, dude, you can't stomp it. Stop doing. Everybody done enough. Everything's good. Too much. Alright, just fucking the zoomer number and also kill me, I guess. Dude, watching God's Caliber put in work just like it did in Stalker is pretty good. But we are running low on ammo, and did I bring the crowbar? Because we could absolutely blast through a few of these dudes. Dude, it's crazy how many zombies are in this city. Like, when you think about just how many we've killed just here. What's God's Caliber? That's 45. Which I thought was a joke when Ish said it during Stalker, and then, as it turns out, that's a real thing that I guess people call... Is he? Okay, he's dead. Should probably check the mobile library thing to even see if it's worth looting. That would have probably been smart before I started clearing an entire area for no reason. Ooh, into the bush. Unfortunate. Into the bush, look at that. Why would this be locked? Who's gonna steal a book? Oh, for the love of Jerry Jimbo. Come on, man. Are you serious? All right, just break the window. Just break it. I don't care. Right as I said that, and as I saw the character swinging there, I was like, uh-oh, it probably has an alarm. Well, this was how the fire department got destroyed and how we had to reclaim it, so I guess here we fucking go. Sass, you gotta trust me. We reclaimed the fire department, didn't we? We killed everything. It just took a minute, but we did do it. You gotta give me credit there. We did a good job, actually. What is happening right now? Why is there a hype train? Found a 1911 in a nursing home while playing tonight. Ended up playing about 12-ish hours today and have yet to fire a gun once. Y'all, I read that and I thought Zaris was talking about like in life. And I was like, what were you playing at a nursing home? What the heck? We've gotten you this far. You've survived for 17 days and you've killed almost 1,000 zombies. What do you mean? You must be trusting the legs at least a little bit then. Damn. Well, this is problematic. Honestly, it isn't even that bad because, like, technically, I need to quit this fucking crowbar. We're about to have to start bashing here in a second. Why does animation suck? Thank you all for... 700 isn't almost 1,000? I mean, it's closer to 1,000 than the 500 that we were at. So, like, we're getting there. What are you talking about? That's over 70% of the way there. If you were like 70% done with something, you'd be like, oh, we're getting close to the end. We're getting there. You know what's crazy? Look at really how few zombies even showed up from this. Wow. That's kind of nuts, actually. Oh, look, it's me. Except for more bald somehow. We haven't meleeed very much in a while. That ragdoll. Yum. Yeah, this really didn't summon. Didn't pull very many at all. We need to get Sass like a pink cowboy hat. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna find Sass. Actually, we should put back on the furry ears because Sass said they didn't trust me. So that's what I should do. I should get the furry ears back on. Sass was like, I don't trust you. I was like, wow. Look at it, he's got a duffel bag. That's nice. Well, hey, the cool thing is now I can unlock that trunk. I was 1,000,000% ready for that to be like, just kidding. That's a lot of books. I'm gonna beat this dude up for his duffel bag. Hang on a second. I love this dude walking over here and be like, wow, what's that long? Oh my god, he's just beating the shit out of him. Hold up, I'm gonna beat this dude for his duffel bag real quick. Visually, I missed the duffel bag. I liked that one more than the hiking bag, that's for sure. This alarm didn't do shit. God. Like, nothing. I mean, I guess we've damn near killed this entire town. What? All right, we got animal care. I don't even know what we have back at the house. I know we don't have any of the cooking books. This does not have electrical 1 in it, which is unfortunate, because that was what I was looking forward to. Welding 2 will probably come in handy. Wrapping for cash, Italian delights, and Green of Green Gables or some shit, and a picture book. Well, we know where some of this stuff is if we need it, but this was a resounding failure. You got the van, just take everything. Nah, I know I've got I've got like plenty in the, or we have several back at the house. We could also give Sass some clown makeup since they said they didn't trust me. Incredible. I actually like that little van a little bit better than the style of this one because you can actually reach the trunk from. Why are all these cars locked? Nice screwdriver. That's fun. What we need to do too is we need to start just dismantling cars so we can get sweet XP. There's also amber lamps over here. Well, back to the bookstore, I guess, since this was mostly a bust. You got anything to potential suck off the gas? We should be good on sucking off gas at the moment. It's actually kind of nuts that you can't wear... I wish you could wear like a duffel bag and a hiking bag, because that feels like that would make sense, because the hiking bag's up here and the duffel bag would hang down below it. But it's kind of odd that you can't do that. Alright, well, back to, I guess back to looking for... I mean, we gotta find more ammo for shotgun stuff here soon, but Riverside, in some cases, might be kind of tapped. I don't know what else to check. Well, not completely, but, like, tapped in the sense of, like, for what we need right now. What's next on the Zambia agenda? Finding the generator magazine. That would be ideal. What's with this sad ass music? Oh look, a jewelry store. Oh wait, they might have watches in there. Oh, there's also like 20 dudes. The pharmacy should be pretty good too. Italia, not gonna be very good because most of that shit's gonna be perishable because most Italian food's bad. Most Italian food's bad the minute you serve it, so you know. Little bada bingy. There's some kind of logistics. Thank you guys all again for the hypey trainee money. I appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. Thank you. None for all the sorted that I can't even count. Clean Biscuit, thank you for the 35 months. Saying jump on that hype train. Dustin, thank you again for the 20 bajillion subs. And thank you guys all for everything. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. I guess we could go into Gigamart too and just steal all the food there. But we have a decent chunk of non-perishables at the place currently, so. I'm just looking for howtouseagenerator.com. So many free vehicles. That was perfectly timed. I thought he was made of glass. I shattered his brain. He's got a bloody stake in him. Somebody thought he was a vampire. Oh, Jesus. Oh, this was the clump that was in the store. Look, where'd this little group come from? Oh, he's a chef of Bada Bingy. I don't know if the library is... there might not be a library here. But we could definitely go to... Yeah, we're out of breath. I need to get back to the car. We could go to... I don't remember where I said I was going to go. I know we're going to check some food stuff. I need to get some water. The boat club up there. I'm just trying to think of where we haven't been around that might have some extra, like, ammo or some shit. At one point, I think we actually found a annotated map of Riverside, but I don't know if it actually did. I think we might have gotten rid of it. Because I thought maybe it would, like, actually move the annotations to your main map, but I don't think it did that. Which is fart. That's down, like, residential area. I need to do some more house-to-house looting. There's also the children's medical thing. We haven't been in there yet. Which appears to have a crazy-ass basement. There's a well over there. Oh man, look at this. Memories. I guess, yeah, all these zombie bones are like, yeah, they're all just degrading over here. Trying to think of where we could go. That was car. I remember car battery. LOL. I think we went down there. Yeah, so this is like the main Riverside area, which we also notated West Point, and then we could try. I mean, we could try going all the way over to West Point, but I don't know what that. I don't know what that's looking like. That's also quite a drive to get over there. Oh, yeah, that's a hell of a hike. Yeah, I'd like to get more shoot gun ammo. We've absolutely looted everything in that police station, that's for sure. Who's gonna bag at me a dorm with 5 bags like Norman Fetus, but all I'm carrying is groceries from the car. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where else we could what else we could like pilfer or something that would have. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the bookstore and see if we can get in there. Let's do that. Whip it around. Since we're so sad. I'm so used to the tired Moodle because it's just constant. It never ends. it is truly forever. Sass's character is never not tired. Whoops. Oh god, he's stuck under the wheels. Fucked up nasty man. Is this too far up? Where's the damn bookstore again? I love watching them bang their heads on the stuff, just being like, please open door. Please, I need this. Because this is the jewelry store. I think it's back this way. There's Bottaducci's Italiano. Yep. Here we go. Yeah, we'll just park right out here. God almighty. There's still so many over here. Oh. And I most definitely do not have the ammo to deal with this. And I also do not have the strength currently to deal with this. Oh shit. That was almost a bite. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank God we turned the car off this time, at least. If only we could just slowly kick them into the water, that would be good. Donkey ass. Look at them fall. Would duck in somewhere, but some of this stuff has stayed fresh in here, which is good.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What knows? How the hell did they even know we were in here? Chainmail glove. Interesting, but it's just the left. Love that's official because you were absent. Fucking absent. Oh, there's Carpentry 1. Oh my god, finally found it in this random ass place. Oh, shit ass. Door was open. Okay, they're not bang dangling on that door, so I can actually take a sit here for a second. Get untired. Shadow Pig, thank you for the 42 months. You just picked up Zambi? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. You'll get a hang of it, or get the hang of it, since I can't talk. Get hang of it. Get hang dong. Bag of fries is still fresh, but it doesn't matter. There was a Zambi there. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this is ass. I'm gonna blast out the door. Got it. Real talk, for real, on God. I have no... I don't remember where I parked. I think it was in front of the bookstore, right? It was a pig. Hell yeah. The pig arrives to save the day. Oh, there's the precious van. How are there still so many out here? Oh my god. That's cool. I like being able to see. You know what? We're gonna head back for right now because obviously we didn't find the generator thing like I wanted to. So poop. I can't see anything. Oh my god. Maybe one of our headlights got damaged when I crashed into that tree. Probably not. It's probably fine. I think we're down by the police station currently. Cool. That's several zombies. Oh, this is over by the gas station. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we tearing up our wheels, driving over all that crap. What the fuck just happened there? We just ramped off one of them. And thankfully, none of them have followed us out here yet, so that's good. Oh, never mind. That's a new one. Go kill him really quick. Because you don't want him wandering over here and banging on shit in the middle of the night. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What the hell was that? God. Yeah, power zombie, I guess. Or just refuse to snap in and hit him there. Did we even get anything? I think we got like what, the introduction to carpentry or something. I don't even know what the hell we got. Oh, we got cooking, welding, and a new duffel bag. Good for us. It's true, you can learn how to flip a burger. If you could flip a dog, you could flip a dog. Okay, we don't have the hunger right now, so we're good there. I guess we'll just sit with the light on and read our stupid book. I don't remember why we're reading the... No, I guess we do need to learn the carpentry crap. Why are we sad reading the book? What's he sad? Just, it's a good time learning how to be Jesus. Hell yeah. Nah, man, reading at 2 a.m. is awesome. It's so good. We might have to use one of these guns that I'm not a big fan of. We haven't done Scrundle in a couple nights. Alright, well, we finished up Carpentry 1. Time to dismantle some watches. And get absolutely no XP for it. Are we fucking top now? Oh, well, we didn't actually sleep. That's right. Sleep away the sadness. Sleep away the sadness. Okay, so now we have to put... I guess I need to do something with this duffel bag. We don't need that carpentry book, but we do need the cooking book still. We do have carpentry 2, but we can't use that yet either. And I don't think carpentry 1 even gives us like any new anything. I thought it was gonna maybe that'd be cool if they gave you like a recipe or something like that to start off with, but oop. Oh well. I vote we just chop down some trees and just do it that way, because at this point that seems to be. It's not even what we need though. We need to get the fucking generator working. Is that trough full of water? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Because it rained. Wow. It's got a lot of water in it. I mean, it's tainted, of course, because, you know, whatever, but that's pretty interesting. Okay, there's the furry ears. Might have to put that back on just to make sure we are awesome. Let's see. Yeah, I might need to just end up using like the JS14 or whatever it is, because I think we have a lot of ammo for it. So if we're gonna be clearing out crap downtown, then that's probably a good idea. Now we also have, I think, some recoil pads and stuff for some of these. Or okay, we have the red dot sight, which is already on one of these. It's bloody, so I guess I need to clean that. Or I could just use the MSR 788 rifle too, which that one, that's 7.62. That's not 5.56. This is 5.56. I'm pretty sure, and it has the magazine or whatever. You could also just put a red dot sight on that one. You know, actually, let me try that really quick. Let me equip that. Yeah, gotta get some water barrels going. We've gotta get a lot going. I'd like to get the generator up and running, but apparently that's just too difficult, so. Gotta find the thing to do it. Oh my god, read the comic book if you're so sad. There. Happiness upon you.
Like, oh boy, I can't wait for Marvel to turn this into a Phalium.
How do you even do the... How do you put the dot sight and stuff on things? You have to have like a certain level of something? Drop, place, I doubt you just, it doesn't work like that where you just drag and drop stuff on things in this, so I'm not really sure what you... Oh, you go to the gun itself and do upgrade. Okay. Well, there we go. Did that. Now that has its own dot sight on it, and I need to go get one of the magazines for it. Probably 2 of them, just so we can swap between them, but I could just do one, because I don't mind actually reloading. It's not terrible. And let me get like 4 boxes of ammo. I mean, just take them all. We're probably going to be going on a murdering spree out there anyway, so. All right, now I just need one of these magazines. Oh, here comes more rain. God. Crazy. There we go. Open up that box. And open up that box. Might actually look up where you can normally find like how to operate like generators and stuff like that. God, dude, are we tired again? Oh my god. Yep, drowsy. God, it never ends. What else was I gonna do out here? Something, I don't even remember what it was. once we got back. Yeah, what goes in the backpack bottom slot? I guess there's like an extra like little rolly. Oh, you could probably do like a sleeping bag or something there. I'd go lay down again, but then we're gonna wake up at like dick butt o'clock. I mean, I guess I could pop some sleeping pills before we do that. And I think we'd probably end up sleeping longer. Not 100% on that, though, if that's even how that works. Ideally, we could wake up around like 5 or 6 a.m., I think. That would probably be good. Good. Wait, what fucking time? Oh, it's... Oh, I guess it's, I don't know what time I want to go out. I guess it just depends on... I guess if there's anything in here that's perishing soon. Could eat that can of corned beef. Eat that chocolate cookie. Eat that stale bread too and just get the unhappiness. Let's see. Eat them pretzels. Maybe I'll take that duffel bag with us and we'll go fill that up with a bunch of food items. How are we still hungry? Oh my god. I guess we were like proper hungry, I suppose. Slurp up your entire can of corned beef. What's everybody up to right now in the magic of this moment? In the magic of this moment, what are you up to? Why's my key ring there? That's stupid. We haven't washed up in a while. I should fill up our canteen with our little water jug over here. Oof. Yeah, we need to. I think the water is the water off yet? Oh god, yeah, I think it is. Let me see. No, it still says unlimited, so we're still good on the waterfront. So I should have filled up from that. That was stupid. Good chance to clean everything again, I guess. Oh good, it's nighttime already, which means we'll have to sleep again soon. Great. Let's see. What if I could actually... Oh, dang. I was wondering if I could transfer it from the thing over there, but not quite. Yeah, I guess I should probably fill up as much water as I can. And what is happening? Should probably fill up as much water crap as I can. So maybe I should go get more of those water container things and then fill them up from like... I don't even know if I could fill them up from faucets. That might be a little tricky on doing that. Sleep. Doing arm workouts? Heck yeah. Oh, you had 5 pounds of them curls? Nice. I read that before I read the other thing, and I was like, do you mean like your hair? Like what? You mean like hair, or like what are we talking about? Okay, we did sleeping pills, so now we can go back to sleep. Or not, I guess. What do you mean can't get back to sleep? Take your pills. There we go. What do you mean can't get back to sleep, dude? You're turbo tired. Ridiculously tired. Out of control tired. Okay, cool. Sitting here in the dark. There we go. We are still sassing about. We're doing it. Yeah, actually, let me look this up really quick. I'm curious to see where this normally shows up. Well, let's see. It was how to use generators. Allow the use of generator. Player cannot connect generators until they have found red in this magazine, unless they have electrician occupation or reach level 3. It can apparently show up in electronic stores, garage storage. Apparently the electronic store is the... Oh, okay. Actually, that's good because there's an electronic store, actually. That makes sense, yeah, that it would show up there. Okay, well, back to town we go. We're going to get some murder on, and then we are going to find our little generator magazine. And while we're out there, if I want to stop by like the fire department or the police department and steal more of their water containers, that would probably be a good idea, too. You know, my keyboard actually has the... I have a magnet... I've had this keyboard for a while now. It was one of the Keychron magnetic switch keyboards, so it actually has like the pressure-sensitive keys. But the thing that sucks is that a lot of things don't support it still. Because like that would actually be fantastic for driving in this, because then if you like lightly touch the key, you would lightly turn like you would like a controller analog stick or whatever. But you can also map it to function like a controller, but that also causes problems for games that don't support controller and keyboard and mouse at the same time. Because what'll end up happening, and this is why I actually had to turn it off, is because the what would happen is I would try using that and it would emulate it as the controller joystick on the WASD. But the problem was that then the game would think I was using controller, so it would switch like the UI elements, and I'm like, that's not going to work out. It's a really cool feature. It's just one of those things that doesn't get... It's like they don't really utilize it. So, I mean, the keyboard itself is great. I've had no problems with it. It's fantastic. But yeah, that's unfortunate that I thought that guy was still alive. I was like, what a hero. He just got run over completely, and he's still fine. He's totally fine. Look at all these idiots just... So the duffel... I forgot to get a duffel bag. He brought us one. Oh, that's nice. Oh, man. Can you believe the kindness? That guy brought us a duffel bag. God, that's so kind of him. We forgot one for our food. Oh, man. Have I said before that, like, fuck every gun that's not a shotgun, apparently? Because, like, everything else just seems to want to jam constantly. Like constant. Thankfully, you can hear it. There is, like, an audible, like, click when it jams. You just have to be listening for it. Just don't worry. I always am. Got ourselves an extra duffel bag. Oh, yeah. I still wish you could equip the duffel bag underneath the backpack. Are they not dead? Ooh. Oh. What? God, the guns feel so good in this. It's jammed again. Holy crap. How much XP do we get per shot in aiming? Is it like... I think it's very little, actually. I just feel like the shotguns with like the full choke on them and everything like that too. Like they're so accurate that like you just let them get kind of close to you and just hit it. But I guess you can also not run the full choke on it, and you could actually take out like waves of zombies, which I didn't realize. Apparently they were like broken in build 41 when they did the gun update. Like shotguns could clear like hundreds of zombies, like no problem at all. Like because they just had so much cleave on them that you could just sit there and just blast through waves of shit. I'm like, man, I'm kind of sorry I missed that. Maybe it's just because of it's because it's not a manually operated. That actually makes sense. Yeah. That's a good point. Because it would have since it's magazine fed. That makes sense, yeah, because it would like have a higher potential to, like, you have more rounds that you can fire without reloading, but the higher chance to jam. That's what seems to make like the shotgun fantastic, because it's just like you just load like, what is it, like 6 at a time or something like that, and then just blast. The carbine was like that too, but it used like magnum rounds, which I've had a hell of a time finding personally. Y'all, I've gotten into the trance of killing zombies. What was the plan again? Oh, to go to the electronics store and see if we can find the generator magazine. Got it. I remembered. And also get a bunch of non-perishable food items. Bro, is that Hulk Hogan? He's dead. I need to also stop moving when shooting. I think that's all the other reason that I think that cuts your accuracy down a good bit. Oh no, their little tinfoil hat blew off. Damn, that was sad. They believed. The truth was out there. We still got more ammo for this thing, too. Oh, water cans in the fire department, too. Thank you all for participating and paying attention. It actually means a lot to me. I don't know why anybody pays attention to this silly-ass little weird show. Nights like this are a little different, too. We're just kind of putzing around playing a thing, but I personally like doing this every now and again, because it's nice just to... I say this like I go into these streams like they're any different than our... like they're going to be any different than our normal ones. I try to make every stream feel the same in that regard. Unless it's like an afternoon thing. In that case, I might be doing something different. Hey, dude, gun in parking lot. Fucking shit up. Should've brought our respirator, though, because we in the stink. Okay, we gotta get away from the stink for a minute. Which is good, because that gives us a chance to open up another box of ammo. Maybe 2. Nice. Okay. Yeah, we fucked some shit up here. I can't believe that this place isn't like the windows and everything aren't broken. There's a zombie in the storeroom over there. I know that. Oh no, all these bananas are rotten. Sad. Ugh. Whoa, these are still fresh? Wow. That's surprise. Oh, I guess like it was like cheese and stuff like that. I ate it a cheese. It sure is a lot of murder. Yep. A little bit of cow milk. Olive oil. Dude, just drink a bucket of olive oil. Do it. I specifically got that stupid duffel bag to load this shit into, and then I proceed to not do it at all. Oh, canned fruit beverage. That zucchini got the rot. Fruit jam, marinara, salsa. Fruit jam's good. Hair dryer. It's sad to see all the fruit and stuff. Just gross. That is such a pathetic amount of XP. That's interesting. You can't... can you not disassemble the cash register? Wow, I don't think you can. Weird. Let's see, toilet paper. God, just eat an entire thing of parsley. Yum. Yeah, there was actually less in here than I thought there was going to be. As far as, like, junk food that would be non-perishable. Looks like the gang's back up. I love that one idiot that's still stuck in the storage room. Just banging on the door. Look at this moron. Old fence gang. What a fool. Oh, I guess we can go dump this food into the... Oh my god, more clowns. If we're gonna be going on a mass murder, don't let me forget the respirator next time. Because, like, obviously that is happening. That needs to be used, like, so much more than I would have imagined. Packing up all the food. Gonna eat that sack of dirt. Oh my god. I suppose I should probably just put the duffel bag up too, because, like, I'm not actually using it. And I can't afford to have it equipped in what... I guess I could equip it in, like, the left hand, and we could use, like, a pistol in the right hand, but we're not doing that right now, so fuck it. Ooh. I also haven't been scanning them for digital watches either. Alright, well, onward to the electronics store. Got through it. That was a good chunk of them over there too, man. That's another good clearing. There's Das Burger. They might have some garbage over there they could use. There is a bicycle mod, Nom. I don't know if you and apparently it works with a B42. That the people who use it absolutely love it. Because it makes sense, and you're extremely vulnerable, but it's some form of transportation that you can use to... You know what I mean? Like, that makes sense. Like, it's a people-powered form of transportation. I think it gives you muscle fatigue when you use it. And you're insanely vulnerable while on it, because, you know, they could just, like, knock your ass off of it. I haven't personally seen much of it, but it does seem like people really, really like it, so... Oh shit, we should have gone to Milk and More. What? God, why is Milk and More? Like, come on. Gotta be the Milkin coming here too. Alright, we'll park like right here. Alright, I didn't think the electronics store was gonna be a big deal, but I guess here we go. Would you believe if I told you that Sass's character is currently extremely tired? I know, I know. We do, yeah, we do shoot cyclists, like, yeah, we do that. We sure do. It's also the fact that a lot of the other thing with that too, again, jokes aside on this, is that a lot of like American towns aren't very like walkable. We have a lot of stuff that's very like spread out to where you probably need a car. And like the bike is probably not going to be enough to get where you need to be. Why'd I reload? That was so stupid. I'm so used to using the other stuff. A lot more of these guys over here than I thought there were. Oh, Jesus. I think we should have the ammo for this. Now all this needs is Stalker's headshot noise. Yeah, it's a super popular one, to my knowledge. So horses and bikes are apparently super popular. I would much rather, in this instance, I would much rather have a bike than even like a motorcycle feels like it would be substantially better than like than walking, you know. Well, depending on like where you're at, because I guess if you're in an area that's like you have to get through a giant like group of these guys, that'd probably be a huge issue, but God, should have brought that damn respirator. Jesus. Once it's like relatively calm, we'll or calmer out here, we'll go and try to pilfer through the electronics store. Skateboard? Okay. Having skated for a large chunk of my teenage years, I don't know if I'd... Even being like relatively proficient at it, I don't know if I'd be happy. I don't know if I'd feel very comfortable doing that. Probably get killed. This looks like a great place to disassemble shit. Okay, nothing actively trying to break in here at the moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to... I can either pack all this shit up and disable it back at the house where it's safe, or... What do y'all think? Disable here, or dismantle here, or haul this shit back? Some of this has some pretty high encumbrance, actually. Guitar amp. Desktop computer. And all these TVs would be perfect to... That's the bathroom. Well, no how to use generator, unfortunately. Balls. Here's some protective cases. Those are interesting. I don't really know. I don't even know what door they're bonking on here. With how many we killed, I mean, this might be This might be relatively safe just to disassemble everything here. Yeah, there's like none zombie outside. I don't know where the banging is coming from. They in here? I think they're in here. Oh, hey, look, a water thing. Oh, yeah, there they are. Really don't want to open that. Eventually he'll break out. Nice. Wait, did we not get XP for that? Holy shit. That's crazy. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I don't think you get the XP for the bigger things. I think you have to do the radios and watches and stuff first. Or not, I guess. Cool. Boy, do I love not having any melee damage. Because of the tired debuff. Suck. They're okay. They're good. We gonna leave them. They're good. Yeah. Oh, that dude finally get out of his doctor's office prison? Dude, seriously. Well, here comes wave 2. Oh, wow, we got a twofer. Oh, we actually only have 8 rounds left. Six. It's still wiggling over there. What about Game Zone? I wonder if they... No, there's like no way they're gonna have anything in there as far as like what we need right now. Because again, the main thing we need is the generator magazine. And finding that is proving to be a pain in the ass. I'm surprised the Electron House thing doesn't have it. Maybe we just need to go up to the second floor. That'll probably do it. Even though that has nothing to do with the actual storefront itself. That's just... Hey, we got another aiming point. Nice. And we are out of ammo. Well, nope. Well, one more shot. Then that's it. I don't know how the hell I got stuck on that. That's crazy. I was holding down to get around that, and I just seized up. That's cool. Good thing that didn't kill us. That was wonky donk. Yeah, they can actually. Shotguns can do that if you don't have the... That's what I was talking about a minute ago. Apparently that was actually too good in the patch before this. They had to nerf... I guess they had to nerf them because they were just not... It is weird that the dismantle thing's not working here. That one did. Yeah, I wonder what was happening with that. Weird. Like, if I disassemble this computer, what happens? Oh my god. Seriously. Good. Oh god! She's going to a different dimension. It's only going to further destabilize. You sent me something on behalf of Kuzu. Oh my god. The amount of time this is taking. Yeah, no dice on the generator magazine, unfortunately. Oh, I guess he finally broke the door down. Good for him. Get your home. I guess this shit's just wide open now. What? Okay. Hmm. Do we have maintenance one? Shit, I can't even remember. I think we do, but just to be safe, I'm gonna grab it. What else was I doing? I was gonna get something out of this. Meat stick, granola bars. Chalky chip cookie. Like, what brand is that? It might take 35 years to actually expire. Oh, this must have been like the employee break room. That makes sense. It's always so weird to me that so many of those things don't have chips and stuff in them. I'm gonna take a look at like links and stuff here in a minute because I know we got a few of those. Oh, yes, I should grab that water thing down there too before we leave. Alright, we just hit the next level of tired, which means our cone of vision just got scrumped. Well, I mean, I can ignore the links, but every night I choose not to because I appreciate people here and I appreciate the support. And one day I'll be like, I can't do links anymore. My wee fell off. And then that's the end of Bitter Bits. that's how the story is.
Papa, what happened to your show? I stopped looking at links. They're like, oh god, Papa.
I like to think that whoever is referring to me there is not even a person who should be referring to anybody as Papa. They just say it. They just say the words. There's another water cooler. Those things are pretty heavy. I could try to... if I could clear out the damn zombies in here, I would be like, yeah, sure, let's do it, but... Or if I could find, like, a place to even, like, rest safely. Which, I mean, this wouldn't be too bad. But I'd have to sleep on the floor, which would suck. At this point, though, I'm about to just do it and then pop, like, pain pills or something. Who even fucking knows? Not safe to sleep here! What?! What is that? Bullshit! What are you talking about? Who's gonna... What is there, a zombie in my butt? Ooh. Kale Jr. Oh, let me check something real quick. Yeah, dude, the mod that actually does the one that apparently does like the thing where you start with like your I've actually kind of thought that it should have like a like the character, if you have like a particular job, they should start with that thing. It's kind of strange that they don't. Like, it's really weird that like if you start as like a, you know, lumberjack or something, you don't have like an axe in your inventory, you know. All right, what was I doing? Okay, I have something that we'll get that here in a second. Let me go back. Let me see what the last link of links of linking was. Hang on a second. I think it was this. No, that was from the other night. That's from 3 days ago. That's also not it. That was 2 days ago. That's not it. I got that from Rogue earlier. I think I did. That was the penis engineering of debt or some shit. I got that. I got this. And then there was one from Ish of the person who's making Resident Evil 50. What is Scunch? Shit, I don't even know what we're talking about. Now I'm just afraid and scared. Yeah, it's the true pain of whatever the hell we're doing. All right, let's see what we got. So this is the first one. We got one of our technicians found this out in the wild. You cannot make this up. I cannot find anything in code other than workmanship that says it's not this is not allowed. We're having some great conversations at work about other than workmanship. What code does this violate, if any? We cannot find any actual code violations. Okay, funny story about this. So it isn't, to my knowledge. There was actually a place that that we did like the IT for, and I remember specifically they did almost this exact same thing. Except what they did is they dropped it through one of the panels in the roof, but they like carved out like a little hole about this big, and they put one of those. You ever seen the ones that you would cut like a circle out of the desk and you would set it in there? It's like a cable guide that you would have to cut. You cut like a circle in the desk and then you would drop the cable guide thing in, and they would run the shit through it like for like a monitor or whatever. It was like that. They did that in the ceiling, and I remember when I saw it, I was like. Okay, I was like, I guess that's, and it was near an air vent too, but like it didn't mess with anything. It was just Ethernet, and I was like, I guess that's not very different than running it through like drywall. I mean, it just came through the. I was like, it just came through the ceiling tile, and I remember being like, huh. I was like, it was weird, but I was like, that's fine, I guess. I was like, sure. I mean, and it was towards like the edge of the wall, and it went right down to their server racks, so. I was like, okay, that's not the worst, I guess. I mean, it worked. They weren't like in a dangerous spot or anything like that. The weird thing is, they do have some zip ties on them down here, so they're a little cable managed, which is nice.
Checked up on.
All right, let's see. We got some Randolph Savage here.
I'm fucking jacked up on 10,000 milligrams of caffeine, Mean Gene. I can see sounds. I can see everything.
How did you survive this week at work? My cable man was just that TikTok guy who keeps pushing gel through a sift. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. All right, this is This was the dude that this is from Ish. This is apparently the guy I guess that's doing the is this the dude that's doing the Resident Evil thing? Oh yeah, I guess so.
Welcome.
Let me read what this is called. Brian Altino does a merchant roleplay bit with Zach Kreger for the longest 50 seconds of your life.
Hello. Okay, go ahead.
What are you buying?
Yeah. Don't get yourself killed out there. Yeah.
Do you have an answer?
What am I buying?
Yeah, what are you buying?
Well, the first thing I'm going to buy is probably the case upgrade.
Okay.
Okay, if I'm able to. What are you talking about?
Okay,
Hold up.
what are you selling?
What am I selling?
I'll come back to it.
I sell all the crossbow bolts.
Okay, I thought you were going to be like, I'm selling this movie, but I like the crossbow.
Oh, I thought we were talking. Oh, what am I selling? Okay, yeah, sure.
Stranger, what do you need that for?
What is happening right here?
What am I supposed to say to this?
I don't know, anything you want.
Dude, oh my
move,
god,
move
that
on, move on.
hurts.
Is that all, stranger?
Is that all? I have your.
Come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
There we go.
Okay, great.
There it is.
Oh, that's a dude. Let me tell you, there's failed bits, and then there's like, okay. I'm not really good at what I do. I say that all the time. I don't think I'm great at this. There is a point where I've talked about this before about committing to shit. Where like, if you're gonna do a joke, just commit to it or bail. You got to get out. Don't like fumble. I appreciate the fact that he kind of kept going, but yeah, the question, like, when somebody hits you with, like, what am I supposed to say? Like, that is the most. God, that hurts. Also, who drinks brisk tea? Does anybody drink that? Okay, there's two things in this outside of the weird, that's just weird. I want to point out something in the background because this is how bad my brain works. I noticed these guys in the back. I saw a dude with a cowboy hat on. But then I saw these dudes, which appear to be wearing plastic bag helmets. And I'm not really sure. There's one guy, and then there's another dude with what also appears to be a plastic bag helmet. Or maybe a milk carton. It's very blurry and very far away, but they do look like they're wearing milk cart. There's several of them. Oh, would it be for Space Bells? Because this was like this is a few days ago, right? Maybe it is for Ball Space. What am I supposed to say? Oof. That is rough. And Erica sent me this. This is apparently from this is forwarded from Kunzer, but I can't actually pop it out. This is pretty good.
Is for the only one I've.
I'm gonna have to watch this. Let this fucking meeping ass bird. Oh my god! I remember the last time we did one of those little like silly meme videos where it was the cute little thing overlaid over the other song, and somehow the copyright flag still caught the song. I'm like, this is so. I'm like, I love the hellscape we're in. I was actually telling Erica about that the other night about like I was talking about, in case you guys remember, I brought it up the other night too, about the For Honor thing with the glorious communist Nippon steel or whatever. And I was like, you know what? I was like, I probably couldn't even do that nowadays. I was like, we'd probably just get flagged for like the dumbest reasons you've ever seen in your life. And that would be it. I'm glad that I was like semi-paying attention for that, because that could have been bad. Could have been really bad. But I was kind of paying attention, so that's good, I guess. Please don't be a zombie at the top of the stairs. Thank you. Oh, there's the roof. That's fun. Oh shit, I forgot about the food thing too. Damn. I'll have to look at that here in a second. Might have to wrap up in a minute though. I gotta go. One of my cousins recently moved back into town and they needed some help with moving shit. I'm gonna try to go help them do that. I really gotta stop opening these doors, man. Okay, so I did want to dismantle a lot of this crap. Dude. If anything ends up killing Sass's character at this point, it's going to be that tired. That tired debuff is so bad. We're gone for like 3 hours, and it's already like, all right, guess we need to haul back and go to sleep. Yeah, recommendation, if you're playing Zomboid, don't ever, do not pick Restlessness. What is happening? Survive for 90,000 years over here. Not even that long, it's only 17 days. Survive for a decent amount of time, and then apparently can't. Dude, my god. Yep, I guess let's go back to base. We still haven't found the generator magazine either, and we're sitting over here in Blood Mountain after we killed, like, everything. Oh, hey, look, it's old Jitterbug over there. And they're gone. Oh, they're back. Well, I know I wasn't hitting them in the head as they were laying, but I'm pretty sure the cursor was on it, was it not? Was I just, like, distracted? I might have been. That's fine. Sometime at game fault, sometime at me fault. You could get away with it, for the most part, like, just doing the... I wonder what the in more part is. That's the real question. I know the other thing also has a chance to spawn in, I know it can spawn in, like, garages and stuff like that, too, but I figured... Oh my god. Not even worth it. We don't have enough... We don't have enough oomph to knock out anything at the moment. Those little meat birds were really good, like that. Well, we don't need generator parts. There's a very particular magazine, and I don't know if people have actually updated it for B42 yet. There's a very particular magazine that teaches you how to God, the bodies everywhere. Look at this. The amount of shit that we've killed. There's the auto shop. That's fun. The next run, I might actually try out the bicycle mod. That seems really hilarious. Threading that needle like I'm threading the noodle, yeah. Oh no, there was a floor gang, and we ran him over. The zombies are slowly moving out this way. Like, there's more and more just randomly out here. So that's great. I'm gonna deal with that soon, I guess. You know what else we haven't done? We haven't driven around and, like, checked out this surrounding area, because this feels like this is going to be another place that might have stuff, too. So... Too many bikes spawning.
There's too many bikes. What are we gonna do?
Alright, let's see here. I wish I could wear the cloth gun case with the backpack, too. That would be nice. Okay, so we got some scrappy electronics in here. I wasn't able to dismantle as many as I wanted. I should have loaded up the car, but we were so damn tired that I couldn't. We could try reading maintenance 1, basic repairs, and then going to sleep, I guess. We're also out of ammunition in the JS-14 now too, so, or close to it anyway. So that's great. I mean, granted, we have also cleared, like, massive waves of zombies. We also never even, like, there's no gun store here in Riverside, to my knowledge. So, like, that's interesting, too. So we've actually done a pretty good job with ammunition, considering that we can't actually, you know... We haven't found, like, an actual place to get, like, a decent amount of ammo and stuff. I could put all these scrappy electronics in here, since I got a bunch of these. I kind of wonder if we wear too much gear too. Like, part of me feels like if we should, like, lower the gear amount and then also, like, wear like a duffel bag again to reduce some of the penalties and shit. Just to be able to move a little bit quicker. Because I think maybe like the weight we're carrying around is also contributing to it. Or something, I don't know. Alright, time to rest. And then we are going to... We're going to actually change the battery in the flashlight soon too. I can't believe it. Alright, how about while we read this, we'll go do Scrundle. While we read that book. Oh wait. The game's gonna be paused while I tab out. Never mind. Oh, shit. I guess I can turn that off. This is gonna penalize us. Yeah, pause on focus loss. Yeah, let's do it. This is gonna be the biggest mistake I've ever made. Ah, there we go. Nope, it's still... No, it's going. It just doesn't look like it's going, I guess. I think. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, let's do Scrundle really quick. So let's do our daily Scrundle. Oh. This has no price data, so like... But people would probably pick this, right? Oh, that's the bonus round, never mind. Okay, we got the Jockey Whopper Burger or the Rib Roll and Extra with Holy Fuck Hot Sauce. Dude, I know people were excited about Holy Fuck Hot Sauce, right? What? Bag of popcorn and bacon roll. Oh my god. $25? Do you get the bacon roll? Are you kidding? Insane. Oh, hang on a second. Yeah, let's just go to sleep, I guess. Then we got hot dog with beef and ale pie. People got to pick that. That's pathetic. That is the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. Now I can pause. Oh god. Got it. What do you think, the jackhammer or the fried chicken? People had to be more excited about the jackhammer. I mean, but no, the fried chicken actually looks all right, and it's cheap. So we'll go with that. Margarita pizza or the beast rib? Please get the pizza. Like, that is disgusting. Those are just frozen something? Dude, but shout out to the double banger is... I mean, look at that fucking thing. That's hilarious. Dude, oh my god. Fucking England, dude. Oh my god. Calm down with the peas and the... Just get the chana masala. You're kidding. You can't even see this. But this is pathetic. The Fritz Wiener. People are probably picking the Fritz Wiener, though, because, like, you don't even know what this is. Suck it. Chicken curry pie or Polish sausage and chips. I'm rolling the dice on Polish sausage. Yes. Dude, we kick a little butt on that one. Oh, come on. That's pathetic. Like, what is that? Oh, come on. That's so bad. Okay, cool. Sorry, to check something. Okay, so apparently the containers this can spawn in are mostly in electronic stores. Postal storage apparently can be there too. It can also show up in the trunk of construction worker cars, carpenters, electricians, fire vehicles. So it apparently has a decent spawn chance in the mobile library, but of course, of course, we didn't get it there either. Of course. Yeah, we might have been a point where we just had to level up electric instead, because I don't know if we'll why people go at stabbing? Or just like in general? What if the water got turned off yet? I think 30 days is the max on that. We were supposed to get, you know, extra water canteen things and stuff while we were out, but, you know, classic, like, ran out of the ability to do anything because we're tired as hell all the time. This is starting to mimic real life a little bit too much. All right, cool. We ate our can of oats. We got some cookies that we can take with us. Oh, good. Now it's a foggy day. Wonderful. Let's check, what other ammo do we have? We have 38 special, which we don't use right now. We have 919, which would go into an M9. I just wish we could find some Magnum rounds, but yeah, I think Riverside might be just like we might just be tapped on what we can do, you know? Like, since there's nowhere else I can think of to go and get ammo, like, in the town. And I don't even have much ammo left for our oh, I forgot we filled up with at least a decent amount of little food and stuff. That's good. Thanks, Maintenance 1 basic repairs. You can go on the floor now. Yeah, gear is actually interesting in this because, like, I feel like getting hit in most cases can be so damn dangerous that it's like it almost feels like it's not even worth wearing a bunch of protective clothes most of the time and just keeping your mobility high. Especially if you're using guns. Like, just move around or whatever. Stay active. Okay, so I'm thinking, as far as, like, what else we can explore. I didn't see... There were no cars at the construction sites. But I also don't know if the generator magazine changed for this new build. Who gave Nightbot a knife? Who even? Is the generator work mag... Oh my god, people are apparently asking this. Alright. Is the generator work magazine even spawned in B42? Oh boy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Stick to industrial buildings and bookstores. You can also try schools to get electrical books to help you level up to 3. Instead, you automatically learn to use generators that way. Maybe we should just go. Maybe we should just go noodle around a little bit because we haven't driven around actually in a little while. Because we've been down all through like you know, this part of Riverside, but we also never went like down this way. We never went down like Rock Ridge Road and all that stuff. So we could try that. We could go just drive around for a bit. We got gas. Our engine's in decent shape. I do need to kind of like keep track of the car though, as far as like its condition, because I wish you could just set like a max speed and like the accessibility options, but like, can you please just not go beyond that? That's what Sunday driver is for. I mean, you could just lower the speed of your car just permanently, which in my opinion actually makes it much safer, because then you don't ever really need to drive fast. You know what I mean? Like, there's not really a point to like haul ass at any point. So I don't know. There's also an automotive place there, which I brought up earlier, which we could definitely use that. Is this the road I was going to go down? I think it is. Yeah, this is Rock Ridge. Seems like a good place to scavenge for parts, because there's big fences and stuff. Did I even bring a gun? I don't even think I did. Oh, look, we're drowsy already. Yeah, I would never, ever pick Restlessness ever again. I would pick Sleepyhead, which is +4 instead of +6. And that is manageable because Sleepyhead, to my knowledge, just makes you need more sleep. That's it. Like, you sleep for longer. That's all it does, to my knowledge. Whereas restlessness, you seem to never get good rest. You barely get out of the damn like drowsy moodlet, and you never have energy. So, and which means you're basically always gonna be debuffed for whatever, which sucks. That sucks big booty butt. These big ass trees are gonna get me killed. I'm just gonna like run into something again. They look really cool, but man, they are so hard to see. There's another little bridge. That's neat. The Zambi hate the bridge. Okay, so this is Olin Road. So this is down towards like the southern part of town, it looks like. There's also whatever that... Oh, that's the... Okay, yeah, I know what that is. That's the automotive factory. Wonder what's over there. Isn't there some cars and junk? It's like a parking lot, I guess. I guess it's like a park area or something. I don't even know. Looks like that goes back into town. Don't want to do that just yet. Hey, look, a Zambi on the road. Bye, Zambi on the road. Yeah, you could time trial your car. Yeah, that'd be be a good time. There's all this shit over here too. I don't even know what. Did we ever go down there? I guess this is where having some speed helps. Oh, it's a diner. Oh, that's neat. Oh, it's a diner and a motel, looks like. And a gas station. Huh. That's interesting. Oh, we're actually getting back down to, holy crap, I think this is actually where we... Is this where we started? Oh man, we're actually looping back around to where we started. That's crazy. I never did see what all these like things were over here, I guess. Probably go check that out. Yeah, this is back towards our spawn point. Where we started off using... There's piggies! Where we started off using some form of pistol to do some work. My god, yeah, there's animals that are like still kicking down here. I mean, what do they care, right? They don't give a shit. We're tired already because it's so dumb and I hate that stupid debuff. Holy crap, I remember this. This is where that one car was that we were looking for the key to for like 10 hours. Oh man, this is crazy. I wonder if one of these houses had the generator thing in it. Yep, this was the starting. Holy crap, look at this. We're back. This is where it all started. There's our pigs. Maybe a zombie moved into our house. Oh, the pig's breaking out. Dude, you want to go? That's cool. Here you go. There you go, buddy. But like Sassy's like grandmother over here. Grandma Pentito. I'm sorry, it's gonna be Grandma Wheelio. I don't even remember what was in here. Stuff that was obviously pretty good at the time, but I don't think we could actually carry any of it. Oh, yeah, that's right, because there's a bunch of, like, farming stuff over here. Yeah. American Homesteading, Farmer's Guide. American Homesteading. Oh, that teaches you how to make jars of preserved food. That's cool. My brother in Christ, I'm trying to read. Just load the pigs up in the van. I don't know, whatever you want to do, Sass. That's up to you. Oh, hey, respirator filters. Gardening spray can. Hand door, car door, hook man. Garden basket. Growing your own. Standing not right next to this broken window is a choice. But I don't want to carry that shit with me, so I just didn't. I forgot there were like little houses over here. That's neat. Maybe there's something in here. Man, how about that? Apparently all the carpentry stuff was here. I don't know if we actually have carpentry too. Do we? Better just take it, just to be safe. Also welding rods and all this shit, which is probably going to be useful at some point. I'll have to try to remember that. Ram Ranch. Technically, at first it was Yeehaw Farms, and then I guess at some point Ish wanted it to be Ram Ranch, which we know why. We know the answers to these questions. Dropping for cash, Kentucky Farmer. Dude, we're never gonna fucking find this. This is also like an agriculture like area, so I guess this is like not the right place to really be if we're gonna be looking for that. There's a well over there though, that's pretty cool. Maybe we could pick up the well and take it with us. That's like normal stuff, right?
Hey!
There's a couple PP boys over here. Look at that. Surprised we didn't kill them back in the olden days. my god, I'm trying to go in there. Stop trying to eat it. The soothing sounds of bashing Zambi. We got a propane lantern bottle, even though we don't have any of the propane lanterns, so that's not useful. Not currently, anyway. Is there really an empty gas can over here? And we absolutely came over here at one point, and, like, I just didn't. You know what, though? We probably would have... This would have been before we wouldn't have even had a way to carry that. So I guess it doesn't matter that we missed it. Hey, extra gas can. That's neat. For the generator that we can't fuel. You can't even use. Go back over this way because I know there's a like warehousey stuff. I think there was actually a place that had a generator and then like some automotive shit. Oh, dude, it's this place. Oh, look at that. We're out of breath, of course. And we're tired, which means it's going to take 6 months to kill these zombies. You know what I would like to see, for the sake of learning purposes? I would like to see have like a little mod that has like a small numbers in the bottom left that actually show what your current like melee damage is and stuff. Like what you're debuffed by, so I could start getting a gauge of like what certain things do exactly. Be like, oh, okay, well, we're tired, and I see it went down by, you know, X amount, or whatever. A lot more zombies over here than I thought there were. We're super duper out of breath. Yeah, I remember this car over here because I think we still have the key to it because it was the one we were trying to we were trying to get gas into it. And we couldn't. It's very sad. Okay, I think this might have been an area that had like a generator or something in it. Or at least there's another box of nails, those are good. But I'm not going to grab those for the time being because we need more. That is not what we're on the hunt for. Yeah, I think this is mostly going to be like carpentry stuff in here. Oh my god, they're banging on that. Come on. Actually, how heavy is that box of nails? I'll get one of them. And before I do too much, I'm actually going to sit here. Fix our out of breath. Speaking of the time being late as fuck. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a second. Oh, it was fun doing a little bonus bonanza. I guess that Zambi's inside. Okay, it's just one of them, and the one that's walking up. Mitch will be here in a second. Look at that one has a knife stuck in him. A big knife, too. Oh my god, it takes so long to do anything. Yeah, seriously. Make sure I never, ever pick Restlessness. Ever again. What a miserable ordeal. Cool. 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 That's really neat. I don't even know what the hell was happening. The crawlers have become probably one of the most dangerous things. Outside of like sprinters, naturally, which don't occur in this mode. Take your time. Holy shit. I don't think there was anything over here we wanted. Spare engine parts. There's a muffler, which we might end up needing at some point. Another half-mask respirator, too. Yeah, look at our high exertion. That's insane. Back to the car. Oh, back to the car. Maybe we could go barricade up the old trailer. Piggy, run. Go barricade up the old trailer and go to sleep. Be like, yay, we're here. Put this in the rear right seat, I guess. Empty gas can, all this crap. Nope, did not manage to find a generator book yet. Not yet. Sorry, I was looking at something. Dude, if I accidentally run over that pig, I'm gonna be so upset. Because there's the blacksmithing area, which that also wouldn't be very helpful in this situation. So it looks like there's more like some like factory stuff and whatever down here, so I think it's like in a different spot because we're in like a heavy like agriculture style deal right now. So let's see here. Hank Lane. I don't know if we've ever been down there either. I'm gonna try going down Rock Ridge Road still into River. Well, I doubt it's on Riverwalk Road. That wouldn't make much sense. It definitely doesn't sound like a place where anything. Cause like if there's more like manufacturing stuff down here or factories or anything like that, that might be worth looking into. I guess those are the other areas that like this can kind of spawn. Go do a little river walk. That's nice. I'm aware of it. I don't remember anybody linking that though. Oh my god. I do kind of want to check that building really quick. I'll leave the car running. Oh, so much for really quick. Oh, fuck this. Oh my god, I'm out of here. Like, dealing with the tired and the... Holy shit. It's like, unless I'm using a gun, it's just obnoxious. Like, it's fucking crazy. I don't mind melee bonk and everything, but holy shit. Taking 19 months to do anything. At this point, may as well just sleep in the car. You know, it is interesting, though, when you play with, like, certain types of, like, debuffs and stuff like that. It does make you... It does make you, like, have to learn certain things, because you're, like... Normally, with most characters, you don't have to worry about, like, where to sleep. Like, I wouldn't have learned about the whole, like, the pillow mechanic for the bed. I didn't even know that existed. But apparently, if you put a pillow on a bed, it increases the comfort level, and I guess gives you more, like, restful whatever. Didn't even know that. So, that's something. Okay, so we're getting pretty far away from Riverside. I would say if we wanted to look for more stuff, there's apparently retail and commercial over in this area. Which makes me think we probably need to go back that way. We also need to eat Chalky Chip Cookie. We'll go over to that little bit of town over there, or that part of town, and if there's something that's promising, we'll poke around, but if not, we'll probably just go ahead and wrap up there. Oh, doing that speed demon. That's another trait that feels absolutely worthless. It's like, oh boy, speed demon, I can drive even faster. It's like, why? Why would you ever want to do that? Yeah, we'll go back down to Lake Link Road over here, I guess. I still think that's such an interesting detail that you can tell how many houses are down an area by the number of mailboxes. Which is how that works. The mail carriers are not going to be driving all the way down your stupid dirt road. Yeehaw. Yeehaw. Alright, yeah, this is where we want to go. This is up there by that diner and the other thing. I like those sheeps and pigs. Okay, there's a motel. There's a gas station over here. What else is over here is the question. Oh, a camping store. Well, that's interesting. That might be handy. I'm just scouting this out at the moment, though, because realistically, if I tried to get out and fight anything right now, since we're ridiculously tired, we'd just die. That place got a pool and everything, dude. Oh, dude, this is a dead end. Shit. Looks like a lodge type deal or whatever. Yeah, no, unless there's something you can do with restlessness to make it slightly less awful, I don't know how in the world to, like, it does not seem worth the points ever. Like, that just seems awful to deal with. Okay, so I guess that was that, unless we keep going down the KY 163 or something, which I suppose I'm kind of more interested in whatever's like that way. Just keep driving for a minute. See if we find anything. We've actually gone through a decent amount of... What does that say? My God, you can cruise control? Wow. I did not know that. That's crazy. The amount of like mini systems in this game is just, it's nuts. Yeah, cruise control and nap in the driver's seat. Perfect. Is it starting to rain, or is that just the wind? Well, that's a zombie that I just ran over, but you know, same thing basically. Well, I guess you can cap your speed. That's really neat. I had no idea. That makes it a little bit easier to deal with. Okay, so this is the southern part of town over here. I'm gonna follow this road for a minute and see where it takes us. That's a little like park area that you can go to the trail or whatever. That zombie had a family? He technically did, yeah, because they're probably all zombified. So yeah, that's true. Thank you all for hanging out for this little bonus Bonanza stream. Hope it's been a good time. Bonus Bonanza, yeah. Say what though, man. Next time I will probably start with the see, electrician, like as a start or whatever, seems cool to get like the access to like the generators stuff, just so you don't have to deal with this. I mean, most things are like that though, because then there's like lumberjack and things like that if you're gonna try to do more crafting and whatever. So. Alright, where are we at now? We're at Olin Road. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can go this way, see what's down yonder. You are welcome, Ish. Thank you for watching. Could have checked that road over there too and seen what that was all about. What is this? Wait, what is this? Whoa. It's a fucking Amazon warehouse? Holy shit, what is this? There's a duffel bag zombie over there. What's this marked as? Marked as industrial, so it's something. If I can get inside, I could park inside and actually sleep in the car. Why am I still carrying the car battery? What happened to that? Did we not move it? Look at this zombie slowly just walking over here like an idiot. Oh my god. I like he duffel bag, but I don't need he duffel bag. Of course. Of course. Of course. Whatever this place is, it doesn't seem all busted up, so what is this? It does look like some kind of like work facility or something. Yeah, there's barely any zombies here either. Jeez. I'd like to get inside, but I'd like to not, you know, break a window or something. I don't know why I'm pretending like any of these are going to be open. I don't think there's any doors over there either. I'm gonna have to either break down a door or Oh, look, there's like something up on the roof. There's a little chair up there. Oh shit, we didn't turn off the car. Another instance where, like, it is strange that you would think they'd have a system where it's like you could use like a crowbar or something to like pry open the door, but it would make a shitload of noise. And you need like the strength for it. Oh, hey, this is open. I wonder what this place even is. Resignation letter. True dad. No. Well, it's some type of like, I guess factory or something, because there's a dude with a hard hat. This is gonna take 16 years. What am I doing? Oh god, now they're a crawly. Are you serious? You broke the fucking window. Yep. I hate the crawlies. They suck. That one had a key on him, though. Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's some kind of warehouse. Same key ring. Yeah, key to the warehouse. This looks like this is maybe like the... Oh, this is the warehouse over here, okay. And it's dark in here. Question is, what kind of warehouse is it? Propane tanks. Welding torches, steel sheets. Wow. Lots of paint. Oh my god. How am I ever gonna look through all these? It looks like it's a metric butt Christ of planks. In the wooden containers specifically, though. Oh, we know to find a lot of wooden planks, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know what this place is. There's also a second floor to it. Please don't be Zamb up here. Yep, more steel sheets. Oh, that must go up to the roof. We could bring the car in here and actually sleep in the car in the warehouse. That'd probably be a good idea. Just get rid of this damn debuff. God, it's a big area. I wonder if that key opens up any of this other crap over here, or if that's going to be a different... I'm sure that's a different key. Alright, cool. Now we can try sleeping and see if we die. God, I'm so sick of seeing that stupid drowsy moodlet. Oh, there's a zombie around, I guess. My buddy is 1. Oh. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to stop. I didn't find anything super useful, but this place is cool. You command console drowsiness away. No one would judge you. That debuff is terrible. I wish I could just like swap it for something else, but at this point, and then really, yeah, restlessness is horrible. I gotta look into it and see if there's like a way to like mitigate it or something. Because as it stands currently, that's probably one of the worst that I've seen. Hard of hearing seems pretty tough too. All right, well, I think that's gonna be it for illegal land over here. If you guys want to catch the run back on the VODs, you got this over here. If you want to catch the Discord stuff, it's over there. But I'm gonna wrap up for right now, and yeah, it was good. Thank you guys for all the support. Thank you for all the bits. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dollars. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. But that's gonna be it for me. You guys have a good one. I'll see you next time. Take it easy. Have a good one.